you heard the stories? Can you remember the tales you were told back when last we gathered before? Tales of myth and magic, of battles fought and lost and won, of a land filled with wonders and more. Take your dice and pray for a victory tonight. It's time to roll. Jump into the fight with your friends there beside you. With courage and with might you'll prevail. Through the darkness of the night, let the dungeon master guide you. And step into the light, tell the tale.
Greetings, everybody! Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons, episode 54.
Blimey.
Doing this for a whole year.
Yeah, that's definitely that amount, because we do it every single week.
Yeah, definitely that.
Yes, this is Dungeons and Dragons, where we play 5th edition D&D. Some house rules, some expanded stuff where we want to throw it in. You know how it is. Custom storyline, custom world. Sometimes using dice, sometimes using TaleSpire, but always using our
Dungeons and Dragons.
our hands to make a rainbow.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Well, I've realised why I have trouble like keeping up with how to play D&D. Because we're on 5th edition, and I've not played editions 1 to 4, so I'm just completely...
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I mean, the new one doesn't even have a number, so, I mean, how do you...
Is it not and a half? Is it not a 0.5?
No, new D&D
colloquially,
is...
yes.
It wasn't.
Yeah, colloquially, yes. Everyone treats it as 5.5,
Right.
but they
It
said
was-
2024.
Well, originally, weren't they going to call it D&D 1? And then they changed
Yeah,
it
they
to
were.
D&D All or World or Galaxy, I don't remember.
Have they been hiring like Xboxes laid off PR staff or something?
Literally.
D&D 1. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
sure, why not? We're just... Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I'm pretty sure
it's,
they're
um,
not hiring any
D&D
new people.
done.
They're just firing people. Or losing them
Yeah.
because of how they
Yeah.
do things.
Yeah.
But it's fine. We
Yeah, no, for
buy the books
Any
once, and then
.com.
it all belongs to us, and we can do whatever we want with it, and they can't milk us for any more money unless they make us with...
You say that. Look inside the
Look,
book. They've invented disappearing ink. It's expired now.
Oh no, this chapter is locked
I don't think
behind
they
a paywall.
even invented
Time to
that.
get another one.
12 months. Oh, but they've like given it a cool name. It's, you know, some sort of thaumaturged
Copyrightable.
ink or whatever.
Yeah.
And 12 months after you buy it,
script.
that's stuff like,
Yeah,
oh,
that's
yeah,
what it
this
is.
Don't give them ideas. Don't pretend they haven't tried. They, if
No,
they could
listen,
erase...
I might be a bit biased, okay, but you know, I am starting to learn Pathfinder now. And, they're one of many driving factors for doing this. But also, I mean,
Sorry,
Sorry,
carry on.
no, I was just going to say, if I get a few wires crossed today with rules and stuff, that's probably why.
Sure.
So just yeah.
I'm saying I'm probably going to pick up a Daggerheart book when they are back in stock. Just to take a look, see if it's something I want to give a go.
Yeah, why not? I mean,
I haven't introduced everybody, by the way, but look, they've got names. Their names are underneath the boxes. I introduce them every
I have
week,
a dice
but
jail.
everyone here knows everyone else. It's
That's my
fine.
introduction.
Yeah.
Who are you again?
I don't know.
who are these people? How'd I get here?
As
Where
far
am
as
I?
you're concerned, I'm
What are we
God.
playing? What?
Ah, yes, of course.
Right, I've got a few words.
Okay. Don't make me smite you.
Oh, like that's the worst you can do. Yeah. Look, what about all the illness in the world? What about all the bad things that happen? What about?
You need a list to sort out.
Doesn't matter because
Yeah,
I've
one or
got a
two.
new dice. Look at this.
Oh.
Oh, it's really
It's
cool.
Oh, that's
all
way more
of the
impressive than my
dice.
dice jail.
Ooh.
Oh,
It's
this is a
really
gift
so
to me,
All of
and
them.
it's very beautiful.
It spins. It's also a fun
Gotta make
fidget
some
toy. I can
noise.
just do like this.
Damn.
How fairly does it roll, Dave?
If you have it flat on the table, then the top one spins pretty evenly, and it spins for a long time, and it will eventually stop, and then it's perfectly fine.
Right.
But it does take a while.
Survival check.
Yeah.
Hang on, it's still
Wait a
going.
minute.
Wait for it.
Yeah.
Wait for it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dun,
oh.
dun, dun, dun,
Oh.
This is a
dun, dun.
D12. It landed on a 12. Hooray!
Hey!
Hey!
So yeah, if you hear a noise
Amazing.
like that, slightly,
That's what it is.
it's me.
Got it.
It's better. I feel like it's better as a fidget toy than it is as a dice, but you know it does work as one.
Technically functional.
And they've all got fun
As-
Roll that
designs.
lad across the desk.
Kraken,
Ooh, so Hail
Death.
Hydra.
What's that one? That's Dragon. The D20, I think, is maybe a basilisk surrounded by swords.
That's cool.
It's fun. So that's that. Also, normal things. We won't call out things if they happen during the stream.
Don't give bits or subscribe because
Yeah,
we will
that-
ignore
Yeah.
them.
But Bloomers, thank you for the 26 months. Yeah, just don't do anything. Don't say anything in chat because we won't read it.
Don't watch, don't observe,
pretend
completely
like you're not
That
here.
is
Yeah.
false.
Yeah, this is.
Might as well just piss off. Go on.
No, you chat. Do whatever you want. I'm not your boss. I'm their boss.
Hold on now.
You can't fire me.
No, but I can remove all of your hit points.
I mean, you can fire volunteers, just not in the same way as employees.
True. I can set fire to your character.
True, that can happen. We can be fired in that way.
Alright, next long rest. I'm
Banned
taking
from the
water
Discord,
shape
yeah.
or whatever the hell it. What the. Do
Can we be
shape
loaded
of
into
water.
cannons? Can I
Yeah,
can we be fired that
Shape
way?
of water.
Shape of water.
Oh.
Yeah,
You can have
exactly.
sex
That's
with a
I'm
fish
gonna.
man. What?
Yeah, probably. It's D&D, Dave. You can do stranger things than that.
Ooh, Stranger Things campaign. We could do that.
That's just D&D with extra steps.
Yeah, but we all play like 12-year-olds on bikes.
Who play D&D?
We play 12-year-olds playing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
D&D with okay, so it's D&D with extra worse steps.
Sure. Well,
Amazing.
shall we continue?
If you're watching
Yes.
the VOD, skip to this part.
No, we're on strike because you threatened fire.
Oh, we
Oh, you're on
Oh,
yeah,
we
okay.
unionize
yeah,
it.
bad news. Yeah, we unionized.
Yeah.
Sorry.
okay.
We've had a
That just means
secret
we're all
ballot.
fired.
Yeah, you have to find a bunch
Ah,
of
but
temps to come
did you
to D&D
cast-
in our places.
Did you cast True Strike, or is it just a regular strike? Because then it could miss.
Fair.
Nice.
That's a good one.
Well, anyway,
Good bit.
Previously-
Good bit. Hold on.
Yeah,
previously on Dungeons and Dragons, back when everybody was doing their job.
This is a job.
If you can go on strike, I guess it is.
Sure feels like it. Do.
So, the party have got involved in a civil war within the continent's capital,
So civil about it. Sorry.
led by the king's brother. They have been doing the subterfuge and the espionage, and after some setbacks, vampiric deaths, they are all
Oh yeah.
back together, and they've been sent on a diplomatic mission to persuade the leaders of the nearby town of Mistwalk, who control the largest armed force outside of the capital's Kingsguard. And
Can I hear that town name again?
Mistwalk,
Wok as in the cooking.
with a
Equipment.
C, but yes.
Oh,
Okay.
like Ewok, but
No, Ewok doesn't have a C.
more
either.
humid.
Ewok has a K. Yeah.
No.
Oh no.
Right.
You-
No,
I
I'm
have,
Yes.
I
I'm
have
not-
written diplomats, town of Mistwalk, Ogber's horse is called Wizard.
Yes, you have
Oh
horses.
yeah, I have a
Yeah.
horse.
I have
Yeah.
written down.
Yeah.
You were
Right.
greeted, set up in a little house, and then you have been summoned to the main house for a fancy dinner party. You had brief conversations with some of the other guests.
How many horses do we have? I feel like I should have written that down.
3, wasn't it?
2.
2?
Was it 3? I'm pretty sure it was 2.
I thought it was 2 and a couple of people stacked up.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was 2.
Did Thule turn into a horse? Was that or not?
No.
Because
Maybe it was 3. I'm sure it was
Because
2.
there's 5.
I know there were horses plus foal, and we
maybe there
didn't buy
was-
the foal. Did we buy 3? And
I don't
the foal-
Yeah,
think
2
all
horses and a
5 of you
foal.
could fit on 2 horses. Because only 2 of you are little.
No, maybe it was 3.
I don't remember.
No, because Ogber and I shared a horse, and then did
Did I just
fly?
ride my familiar, maybe?
Oh, you might have done.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I can't
Chat
check the
till
wiki.
half.
The wiki's not up to date.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
See, we are on
I've
strike.
got one more episode done and ready to go up. I just haven't put it up yet. But
Okay,
I'm still
it's
Okay.
fine.
Chat confirms there were 3 horses.
Good. Well, we can try and remember their
Thank you,
names
chat.
as the time goes on.
Thank you, chat.
Amazing.
So yeah, you met some other party guests, and then you were interrupted by the Lord and Lady of the house being announced and descending the stairs into the kind of foyer area where you're currently all gathered. So you're all just, sitting around. Is there anything you'd like to do? I think you would split into 2, maybe it's 3 groups. I think Stone and Ogber were just kind of standing off to one side. Ogber's maybe grabbing some of the pre-dinner food that was laid
Yeah.
out
100%.
on the table.
Eating canapes off the plate as the.
I was gonna say, yeah, some food is being quite generously vague.
Yeah.
in my-
I think Sylphie and Thule, you were talking to the Frobishers and Bronwyn, the librarian, I believe.
Yes, it was the librarian and the less annoying couple, I think we were talking
And
to, from how you described
then
it.
And
a
that guy
couple
was
of
talking with.
Magpie, you were talking to the merchants,
Yes.
and then the 2 innkeepers arrived slightly late, and I forget who they were talking to.
They joined in. They joined in the merchant conversation, didn't they? Or they joined in
possibly.
someone's
Maybe?
conversation.
I think I joined in at some point. I seem to remember Did I threaten to kill someone, or did I just say?
Oh no.
I don't remember what.
I mean,
happened.
the chances of you threatening to kill someone are never very.
Yeah, there was.
Very low. Sorry.
I seem to remember Ogber saying the word "kill," but I don't remember what the context of the conversation was.
That's most of his sentences, to be fair.
Sure.
Yeah. Oh, I think someone asked him what he did. They were like, "Oh, so what do you do?"
Oh.
And Ogber was like, "Ogber
yeah.
kill." It was something. I think it was something like
Lovely.
that.
Yeah.
They were like,
Yeah.
oh yes, a mercenary, a bodyguard.
So yeah, you're all just kind of milling around, and the Lord and Lady Celta are now descending the steps down towards all of you, and behind them you now see following a young girl, maybe 14, 15. Just kind of seems to be a fairly neutral expression. Doesn't seem particularly happy to be this party. Is just kind of, or is just, you know, keeping good manners, and is being led by an older enrobed gentleman. Just kind of following a few steps behind the lord and lady.
Is she dressed as sumptuously as they are? 'Cause I remember they are.
Yes, they are.
Well, they're slightly overdressed. We established that this
A
is
little
very
bit,
much
yes.
Yes.
tasteless.
You do notice the
tasteless
three of them are kind of color coordinated as well. Their outfits
Oh God!
work as a as a family.
Oh, I hate them.
So yeah, they reach the bottom of the stairs. The lady of the house just kind of steps up to one of the that kind of waiter, orderly type people standing around, whispers a few things, and they scurry off. And then they begin just kind of stepping into the central room, just kind of smiling at everybody, catching their eye, and begin heading towards the nearest group to make a conversation. The other two, the older guy and the younger girl, just kind of still following at a distance behind them.
What are people's reactions? Like, I just want to sort of read the room and see what people's reactions are.
When
to
they
them.
were announced, there was like a moment where they caught everyone's attention, and there was like a small smattering of applause from around the room. And then they seem to have gone back to the conversations they were having, but you do notice most people are kind of keeping an eye on the new additions and just kind of seeing what they're doing, waiting for their moment to talk to them or, you know, make themselves known. So is there anything anyone
will be making good progress on the food
Okay.
and
Let's
drink
see
if
that.
it's available.
Very important.
Yeah. And he's not making a particular effort to be polite about it either. He's definitely going about it in a
But doesn't know what polite is.
Yeah,
exactly.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
it's
say, oh, good manners are.
it's not a word that exists in Orcish. It's just the concept is very alien. He is very much on the seafood diet. He sees food, therefore he can have it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, if no one else is doing anything in particular, they
You know what?
they approach the first group, which is the Frobishers and Bronwyn. Was anyone still in that group, or did you?
That's where I was, right?
I think, yeah, Tuli and I.
Sure. Okay. Well, they approach, and the man kind of strides forward, offers his hand, and is like, "Manfred, Beatrice, and the Lady Bronwyn, you are as ever welcome to our household." They kind of take the hand in turn and nod, and he then turns towards you. "And you, my ladies of the royal delegation from His Royal Highness the Prince, you two are extremely welcome in our home."
Why, thank you. The accommodation you provided was very comfy.
Oh, I'm so glad. We have what we have, and what we can give, we do so willingly. I am sorry, I should introduce myself. I am Lord Edin Selter. This is my lovely wife, May, and our daughter, Coral. He kind of takes a step to the side to reveal the two individuals behind. She's accompanied by her teacher, High Priest Bessin. But you must tell us what you have come all this way, please. To whom do we have the delight to talk to?
I am Tuli. And this is my friend, Sylvie. Sophie?
Yes, it is absolutely lovely to meet you.
I was about to say, she's alive.
That's how we introduce Sylvie from now on. It's like, she's not dead.
The moment.
I'm happy.
All right, Stone. For now.
At this point,
You've got room to talk.
Yeah.
the lady pipes up and says, "Oh, you are an absolute delight. I cannot tell you how long it's been since we've had someone from such a far field. You must tell me about where you come from." She just kind of looks
Explain the Feywild.
Yeah, have you heard of a place called the Feywild?
I must say I have, but anything more than that is beyond me. I know the High Priest Meister, he is very well learned on these sorts of things, but it sounds fascinating. Is that where you are both originally from?
I
Yes,
can speak for myself, yes.
Yes. I believe we're from different areas of the Feywild, but yes, we are both from there.
How
Originally.
absolutely delightful! Wow, this really is shaping up to be such an interesting party. At this point, the guy you were talking to before, Manfred Frobisher, says, "Your Lordship, I must beg a word of your time. I have a business proposition that I think you might be interested." And they kind of take a step to the side, and the Lady Seltzer again looks towards you. "So the Feywild, this is another realm entirely, apart from our own?"
Yes, as I understand it.
Fascinating.
There are
And-
many realms.
Would you say it is as well established as our own? Is it, I don't want to say civilized, but you understand my question, of course.
Oh no, have we found some more racists?
Yeah.
Don't tell Stone. Don't tell Stone. He's gonna-
Yeah.
The strongest military force of the Empire is going to be on fire.
Life there is different, I shall say that.
We certainly have our own ways of doing things there, but
Civilized is relative.
At this point, Bronwyn seems to kind of sense the slight discomfort in it, and she pipes in, "Tell me, I've read in a book that time does not move as in the linear way that we experience it in the Feywild, in that if you travel in one direction, it gets earlier in the day, and if you travel in the opposite direction, it gets later in the day. Tell me, is this how it works? How does that happen?"
I do not understand how this works. The Feywild is the Feywild, the same as this realm is this realm.
yeah, the conception of time there is entirely different, as you say. The time does not pass in the same way as it does here. I'm sure there are scholars who could explain it, in metaphysical terms, but that's not something I ever really learned much about.
At this point, High Priest Besson takes a step forward. "If I may, from my understanding in
Oh, no.
my research and from what I have read, it is believed that the passage of time as experienced by mortals is given to us by the gods, and therefore in a realm outside of our own, somewhat lawless and unknown to the gracious deities, time as such is more chaotic. This is the current
Your research
academic
may be
consensus."
lacking- Okay, he's going to talk over me.
Yes, the in the Feywilds, we have our own gods.
And our own laws.
Yes.
Speaking out of turn can have significant consequences, for example.
Well, I see you are not quite as well learned as some others in this situation, but ignorance is to be forgiven.
Right.
It is weird, as you do notice, he is kind of looking at both of you. He seems to have either it's a lazy eye, or you do notice it might have a slight different tint to it. It is possibly made of glass or something else, and it gives him a slightly unnerving look about him as he's kind of staring directly at both of you.
If you ever meet the Summer Court, I'm sure they'd be thrilled to hear your opinions before them.
Lady Salter takes a step forward again, and kind of instinctively the High Priest takes a step back at the same time. The Summer Court, that sounds absolutely fascinating. Is it some kind of garden cotillion that you hold in the summer months?
No.
Someone's media trained.
Very much so.
No, it is our highest court, and it is where our deities sit. If you are called before them, then you will have either been very lucky or very unfortunate to be in that position.
Fascinating. I cannot say I was aware of other deities outside of the ones of this realm, but perhaps this is something that, were you to stick around for any period, I could have a longer conversation with you, but I believe we must continue and indeed welcome all the other members. You are here as a large group, I understand. I will no doubt find your other companions just as fascinating as yourselves.
I'm sure you will. Perhaps you could speak to the large green fellow. His name is Olga.
Oh God! Why would you do that?
Hand to Ogba, like stuffing his face, like drift. Like,
Anyone holding the canapé tray is like,
yeah, like a cartoon. Just like
He's not appreciating being treated as a walking circus, so is...
Yeah.
She kind of bows her head towards you and looks over, Edin! And kind of holds out her arm, and her husband returns. Yes, we will catch up another time. And they continue on, again followed at a distance by the other two. And they head over towards...
Going to be discussed in the Facebook group chat. Sorry.
Yeah, they head over towards the merchants and the innkeepers. Magpie, are you still with that group as well?
unfortunately, yes. I will have been keeping an eye on the conversation over there, and like if I'm not going to be like staring at them, but I will just be sort of checking. So I may have picked up a little bit of the vibe. I'm not sure.
Roll to check up vibes.
Celeste, the wife of the innkeeper, is kind of halfway through a story. Is like, well, I told him that because you're going to get twice as much at half the price, it's going to be 3 times the cost with a down payment. And he got so flustered, he didn't know what to do. And that's just like what you were saying with the whole merchant business, right? And
if there's alcohol, Magpie will have had at least 2 glasses.
Sure, yeah, there's like these kind of crystal flutes
just like,
being
please.
passed around.
Thank you.
And the merchants are kind of just giving her like a polite smile. And as the others approach, they just kind of immediately turn and says, Lord Selter, Lady Selter. Welcome you all to our little party. So nice to see you, Oswald, Francine, and the The Beckers, yes, I do remember. Oh, you're so kind, my lord. It's lovely to be here. You had us once, and you served a whole pig, and I couldn't believe it. We've been talking about it for months since then. Yes, it was quite the soiree. We had the weather to hold it outside, and it was most delightful. And I apologize. I'll introduce myself. I'm Lord Hedenselter, Lady Hedenselter, our daughter Coral Seltzer. Welcome. May I beg an introduction, my lady?
Ooh, so Magpie is very tempted right now to introduce herself properly. But I don't know if that'll go down well or badly. She's had 2 glasses of wine. Magpie's going to draw herself up and go, "You're speaking to Princess Larcil of the Fell of Comed. I'm very pleased to make your acquaintance."
Oh my, your princess chip seems a little flustered.
Right?
It takes your hand and kind of kisses like an inch above it so as to not actually touch you. Like,
Proper etiquette.
I was not aware the prince had such high-ranking officials from such far-flung a field. From Cormet, you said. This is not somewhere I'm aware of. In my youth, I visited Dracastle, but we did not venture much further beyond the Ragelands. Tell me, this place you are from, is it an interesting place?
Magnifie's eyebrows raising.
Does it have much communication and trade with the outside world?
We trade enough.
What?
I'm not going to give him too much. I don't want to give him much information because I sense that these are very much people who just want to do business everywhere.
You also have noticed the merchants who weren't paying much attention to you are now suddenly very intrigued in the conversation that's going on.
Can I like, because like I feel like I know I'm very well versed in etiquette and like how one should act around certain people because you know that was part of my upbringing. Am I getting a vibe from these people that they are sort of learning on the job, as it were, or are they? Again, I know you sort of said that they're probably new money rather than old money kind of thing, but is it that they're sort of trying to put on airs and graces, or they're very comfortable in sort of their power and money?
Make an insight check for me.
Sure. I am so very insightful. Wrong character. Oh, actually, that's not bad. That's a 21. Oh,
nice.
I am insightful.
At this moment.
Yeah, apparently, 2 glasses of wine. That's what's done it.
They seem pretty sincere in just kind of learning about you. It seems like they've definitely got to where they are as being quite a smallish town, but with a large military force. They seem to be very astute in their observations of people and have used information as power gathering tools. So even like a party like this seems to be a way to keep track of everything that's going on, form alliances, even keep track of opponents, so that they can keep on the winning side. So you think
quite shrewd then.
Yes, you would imagine were the opportunities were to arise to further their own cause by turning on the current administration, then you think they might take the opportunity, or at least stay out of it until it's obvious which side it's going to come down on.
Okay.
You do actually, for that insight check, you do also notice from the older gentleman standing behind them, there is a much higher level of disdain being radiated towards you.
Right. Awesome. Okay. Love him. All right. I'm gonna sort of accept the greeting and say the prince sends his regards.
We are most honored. Do send our well wishes back and extend further invitation anytime he would like to make a visit himself. He is always welcome. With or without notice, we will accommodate.
I shall pass that on. He is, of course, rather busy at the moment. There's a lot going well for him at present, which means that he needs to be around as much as possible. But I'm sure when he gets a moment to himself, he will probably make a visit.
Fabulous. And of course, again, to your own family, were they to ever find themselves this way, we would be most welcoming. The fell, you say?
Indeed.
Yes, well, if your father were to grace us with his presence, we would be most gloriously accommodating, I have no doubt.
I'm gonna have a little laugh at that and go, it is not my father you would be entertaining.
He looks quizzically at you for a second and then, I've read books of matriarchal societies, but this is fascinating. So, tell me, are you are the firstborn princess of the Fell? At this point,
am.
as he's talking to you, his wife kind of leans over. Is like, Aiden, I'm going to get some grapes. And she wanders off
swipes the grapes
towards the food.
There are no grapes.
But yeah, and then he just looks back at you and is intrigued.
Am I getting a vibe from the priest?
He seems to have...
I've definitely clocked him.
Yes. He seems to have somewhat dismissed you at the mention of a matriarchy. It's like,
Ooh, okay. Okay, so not racist, but sexist as hell.
Both.
Love this.
Column A, Lilla, column B.
Oh, actually, yeah, they were
Misogyny and
saying
racism
that.
often go hand
Just
in
kind
hand.
of everything, really.
So yeah, Ogbar and Stone, you see Lady Selta walking over to you, and you do notice as she's approaching the two of you, a couple more guards just kind of edge around the side of the room so that they're near the table.
Have I noticed yet? Am I like, is my back to her and I'm still like...
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah.
I know.
Inflict wounds at 6th level. I've been a sleeper agent the whole time. Bam!
Oh no. Please no, stop.
Yeah, Ogre is devouring whatever is in front of him.
She walks
Until
over,
I
just
give
kind
him
of begins
notice
looking at
otherwise.
the table. Good evening, gentlemen.
Ogre has cutlery sticking out of his
So
mouth.
yeah, there's like, silverware sticking out my mouth.
There's bits of plates just stuck on your face,
Yeah.
like crumbs, but it's porcelain.
Amazing.
Good
Yeah,
evening.
Ogre will wipe his face with his forearm and then wipe his arms on his bare skin and extend a hand.
She holds out her hand. Lady May Selta.
Ogre kind of quizzically puzzles at this and just grabs the hand firmly and then shakes it.
I'm just imagining it like cartoon where one of the hands goes woo woo woo.
Smiling politely, I'm like, yeah, yeah, sure. Can't affect this.
What is your name, good sir?
Ogber Bearskin, Chieftain, Clan Bearskin.
My, we really do have royals from all over the place here with us. And you, sir, are you going to tell me you are, let me guess, Emperor of the Giants?
I will laugh at that.
Not yet, but if there's a vacancy, I might consider applying.
A
Not
fine
as
job,
strong
I'm
as this
sure
one.
you would do. Lady May Salter, Jihota had to you as well.
Delighted to meet you, thank you. I'm Stone. That's
Stone.
it. I have no title.
Stronger than Giant. Ogber fourth Giant. This axe once Giant. Giant strong. Ogber stronger. And, yeah, he's just gonna go off.
Indeed.
Heard the word giant.
Oh
Yeah.
I know
yeah,
things.
the word giant. I know about giants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Conversation's yours, big man.
I come from a world where words and gold are strength, and I do sometimes wonder how much simpler things would be in a civilization where strength is strength.
Always true. Ogber laughs. Look, Ogber learn. Being across ocean, Ogber learn. Strength not always. And he struggles to find the word, but he strength
Appropriate?
not always.
Strength comes in many forms.
And Ogber, I was. Well, look, that one, and pointing at Magpie. Like, what's it called? That one little, not muscle, but courage big, courage strong,
Oh,
different strength.
thanks,
Ogber
Oliver.
learn.
Yes, well, I suppose to be the princess and heir apparent to a city, one must be have a different kind of strength.
Oh.
Wait, does Ogber know that? I don't actually know if Ogber knows that.
Yeah, Ogber's just gonna not understand that. Yeah,
It's like conceptually, yes, probably.
Sure.
In reference to Magpie specifically, what?
No.
Straight over the head.
yeah.
I mean, heir apparent is probably not very well translated into.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, if you're in
He was
the
not yet
Ragelands, if
murdered.
you're in the
Yeah,
Ragelands,
comes
if you're in the Ragelands, if you're strong, you're in charge. So no such
no
thing
lineage.
as heir or like no.
So yeah, the conversations just kind of continue. If there's anything anyone would specifically like to do or talk to.
I would like to try and talk to the girl. I'd like to try and
Sure.
get her like away from icky guy.
Priest bigot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Official title, priest bigot.
Yeah.
It does seem like they are.
Joined at the hip.
Yes, pretty
Military
much.
domain.
What would you like to do to try and peel them apart?
Just whisper her way, I've got Roblox on my phone.
I'd like to, if I can, I'd like to, under the pretense of going to get another drink or canapes or something, I'd like to just sidle past and try and whisper very, very sneakily in her ear, "Do you want to get out of here? This is boring."
She just kind of looks at you and then looks back towards the old guy. Just kind of looks down at her feet.
I'm going to walk further towards the drinks, get a drink, and just sort of loiter by the table. And yeah, just casually send a message to her. Just be like, "Yeah, I'm really bored, and this guy is giving me the creeps. I don't know if he's giving you the creeps too, but I'd get away from him if I were you.
She kind of shakes her head as this message comes into her. And she looks over to see you kind of staring at her.
I'm giving her a little wave.
Eyebrows.
This is Magpie's attempt at game. It does not work.
She moves to the opposite side of High Priest Bessin.
Magpie's face falls.
No.
Anything else anyone would like to do?
The conversation on our end has come to a halt. Ogba will resume eating regardless if it's appropriate or socially, that'd be socially expected. Yeah.
I sort of feel like I'm waiting for something to happen rather than actively seeking to instigate.
Yeah, we don't have any
something.
active message to pass, do we? So we're just like there to.
Can I just hear?
We're gauging the situation, I guess.
Ogba is taking the opportunity to intake calories.
Yeah.
Right.
I'd quite like to do a snoop.
Oh, it's carb loading.
Yeah.
I was going to say, he's on a legendary
talking.
boat right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, you've got time to make up for. You have been in like weird, spooky.
Vampire.
I was going to say, I was just dancing for like 3 days, alright? I need...
You need water,
I need
mate,
to
is
make
what you need. You need
Yeah.
carbohydrate, okay? Like,
it's like, yeah.
Balance your electrolytes.
yeah, like,
Wine is like 80% water. That's
She
fine.
does see you stuffing your face and just kind of has a little smile to herself, and she walks over to one of the individuals on the edge of the room. They just kind of nod, and as she takes a step back towards her husband, this individual takes a step forward and clears his throat. And as people look at him, ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to make your way through to the dining hall, dinner will be served imminently.
Ogba's like, this isn't the dining hall?
As they say dining hall, I feel like, well, certainly my eyes are immediately going to snap to Ogba. It's just like, uh-oh.
Why have I been wasting my time? Where's the...
Where's the actual feast?
Yeah, bulking is always Ogba's primary objective. Let's go.
So yeah, everybody starts shuffling through.
Ogba noticeably beeline for the dining hall.
it's like shoving.
Getting everybody out.
Yeah, just like...
My food.
Leaving the Nibbles auditorium through to the dining hall. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, leaving like just utter destruction in my wake.
I know Tuli's like vaguely. She doesn't really want to talk to Bigger Priest Man, but she also wants to know like maybe what his denomination is to find out like who's teaching like the Feywild is like uncivilized and whatever. So if I can sort of like intercept his path to the dining room and just be like, oh, I wondered what your denomination or like what deity is it you serve under?
Tula getting sassy.
I am a scholar of many teachings. In our land, we revere many deities, and while some find it prudent to give themselves to one, I myself am open to a wider array.
I understand. Well, I do not, but I understand what you are saying.
I think I'm sitting over here. And as he enters the hall, you see this even more elaborate room. Along the walls, it seems to be in kind of these symmetrical sections of like pillars, and then either side of the pillars there's these lovely draped curtains, an old portrait in a beautiful gold frame in the middle, and then like a smaller table or plinth holding some kind of vase or smaller artwork or display, and then these just repeat in sections again and again down this long room where and also in front of every single pillar there is a guard just kind of standing there stoically staring forward. But in the center of the room, this long table, white tablecloth, kind of golden red table runner down the middle, and then kind of plates and cutlery and glasses and everything. No food currently, but
Sounds
it
very
is all,
Roman.
is all
It does, doesn't it?
laid out. And then on each plate there is a small piece of parchment with names written on.
Ah, but they don't know our names. Are our names on them?
They do not. As you go looking around, you see some of the names you've recognized from other people, and you then see some labeled Prince's Delegation, and they are just all kind of lined up
I was going
on
to be
one side.
really freaked out there for a second. It's like, you see your names. What? How many,
was
out
kind
of
of,
interest, sorry, out of interest, how many paintings are, like, does it look like there are multiple generations of the same family?
Make a perception check.
I will. Oh, that's a 17. Again! It's the second time I've rolled a 17 on the dice.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any additions to that, so yeah, 17.
Yeah, there's definitely some familial similarities between some of the individuals on the walls, and there is one on the further end that looks just like a kind of older version of Lord Edinselter.
Okay. So how, like, roughly how many generations are we talking? Like,
Maybe 3 or 4 that you can make out. There's some others that are just they look a little more regal, like they could be the current king, the former kings, and just kind of mixed in. Maybe other individuals related to the family, but not directly. So yeah, you find 5 place settings opposite where the Lord and Lady are sat, and then to one side of them there is the High Priest and their daughter. Either side of you there's the librarian, the merchants, and on the other end the Frobishers, and then one empty place on the other side of Lady Salter.
interesting.
Is there a chair directly opposite the priest?
Oh no. Tuesday,
Yes, there is.
I will sit there.
Okay.
No. Oh no. We need damage control. Help!
On the basis he was like, I'm sitting here. I'll be like, well, I'm sitting here.
Actually, just stares daggers at him the entire
Yeah,
time.
basically, I'm not planning to talk to him anymore.
Ogba can't read the sign.
Oh,
If he struggles to speak in common, he's definitely reading in common.
if it's obvious,
Priest
if it's
chair.
obvious, oh god, if it's obvious he's struggling, I'm just gonna gently tap him on the shoulder, going, "Yeah, follow me."
Yeah, I'll try and assist. I'll just be like,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's just totally
there we go.
right.
Yeah,
Well,
Ogba will follow. Yeah,
Well,
Ogba will
Ogba-
follow whoever leads him. Yeah.
We'll sneak Ogba somewhere
yeah.
Yeah.
with the least chance for chaos. I don't know where
Yes.
that was to be.
At least collateral damage.
Yeah, just like move some of the chairs.
sort of like
Also,
the children's table at a wedding.
Yeah, that's what we need.
Like,
Little
Yeah.
crayons and Lego.
Crayon's Ogba's favourite. His
Yeah.
favourite snack.
He'll probably eat them. Yeah.
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 Can I try and sit next to the girl or the priest, whichever is on the side of which I would sit?
Yeah, if you sit next to Tula, you'll be opposite the girl. So
No, I was. Can I sit next to her?
no, they're all on the opposite side of the table.
Oh,
From you.
I see. Right. Yeah, I'll sit opposite her.
Sure.
Mainly because I've probably noticed that Thule is
I'll be like, hi,
happy about
Magpie.
this other guy.
I'll sit on Tuli's other side.
Ogba will sit wherever he's
like-
led. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Stone, are you going to let Ogba sit on the end and therefore next to one of the other people, or are you going to take the end and put Ogba in the middle?
I have enough difficulty and anxiety about these situations in my own life. How do I roll?
Is Stone more or less
Flip a
anxious than
coin.
you?
Yeah.
Both. Inwardly screaming outwardly, I'm like, do it. Sit down, be chill. I guess probably for the sake, like, would try to. Is there a space next to Ogba that I could sit in? Just
Yes,
to,
if you put him next to Magpie, then you go.
Yeah.
So it's
Sounds
Stone,
great to me.
Ogba, Magpie, Tuli, Sylvie.
I will throw another friend under the bus in order to protect myself. Yes.
That is fine.
I,
Me and Ogba are best buds. It's fine.
yeah, exactly. We all know each other. We're fine. Yeah.
I can tell him
Everyone
which
knows
cutlery
Ogba.
to use.
Magpie is closest to like the Ogba Whisperer so far in the party. I think like. Sure.
So as you all sit down and just kind of, make yourself comfortable, Lady May leans over and do apologize for the empty seat. We have a long-term house guest, friend of the family, staying with us, and she will join us at some point. She hasn't been feeling too well, but she will be here. So we don't feel like you have to wait. Please. And all these people suddenly appear behind you and do the coordinated at the same time, all put one bowl of soup in front of each of you in perfect synchronicity, and then
Ogba.
No, Ogba doesn't. Ogba gets nudged. Magpie. I'm getting in this before you can.
So he goes to grab, and then his trajectory is thrown off by a nudge.
Oh, no. Magpie, by the way, has sharp elbows.
I was like, he just looks over at
Roll
Magpie.
an attack.
I'm going to gently say to Ogba, we do not grab. See the spoon? And I'm going to pick up the spoon and show him. Spoon? We dip it in the soup. Quietly, slowly.
We've ended up with reverse Pretty Woman.
It's miscongeniality.
Where he's like shying.
Yes, it's absolutely Beauty and the Beast. Yeah.
Can I, with the spoon, would I? Okay,
Does he have to
am
make
I? I was going to say, how am I strong enough that I might passively just bend the spoon because it's
give
delicate
me a
finery?
strength check. Let's see.
Oh.
Oh no!
Are you raging? Are you rage eating soup?
I'm not. I just want the spoon. No, I don't think I'm raging.
Is it gazpacho and Ogba is mystified why it's cold?
Magpie.
Has Ogba previously encountered soup? He may have encountered stew.
He's must
He's
have
like,
encountered
Stuff in water. It's pretty simple cookery. I'm sure they managed it.
I'm sure the orcs will have had soup.
Nah, I reckon they only have
TikTok has only
stew.
recently discovered water-based cooking, so
What was your
Okay.
strength check? Ogba?
It's an 18 on the dice.
Yeah.
Plus
So, isn't it?
plus 4, so 22 if it's just a straight.
Yeah, you pick up the spoon
Strength.
and then just kind of hold it looking at it, and you realize it's like perfectly molded to your fingers. Like the bump of the spoon fits perfectly in your hand. It's a marvel how they managed to
Clever.
get that.
Ogba wizard.
Ogba, goes to them. So Ogba's like trying to slowly, but he's going like comically slowly, like he's taking it very literally. Well,
Yeah,
he's going like
his biceps are like bulging. He's like forcefully making
He's
himself
restraining
move
himself, just
slowly. Magpie.
Then again,
Yes.
between the tusks.
Magpie, as you are picking up your napkin, as Ogba failed to do, you
Yeah, of course.
protect your fine clothing. A small piece of parchment falls out. It almost falls into your soup.
Pulls out where?
I will catch
was-
it, and I will
Folded within your napkin.
I will surreptitiously look at it under the table whilst constantly keeping an eye out for what my seat partner is doing.
Okay. It looks like this.
Oh,
It is on screen. I have sent it to you on Discord.
there's a bird.
have you?
Oh, interesting. That's very interesting.
Oh, I see.
That's very pretty.
date.
Hang on. Okay. I have an idea, but yes. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I will.
Is it that someone wants to meet you?
I will slip that in my pocket
Okay.
and continue to teach Ogma how to eat soup.
Yeah.
Here's how we learn that I can't read.
Shut up! I'm the most well-read of the lot of
I was
you.
going to say, Magpie could read in multiple languages.
Yeah, I'm like learned and shit.
Look at Ogba. Well, he can't read in multiple languages. He can.
He can think in multiple, can he?
No. Multiple being
Can't-
two.
He can barely think in one.
Well, 1.5.
Cleric has some questions.
Yeah.
So yeah, you
See what
all
I have to read.
you all eat the soup and make small talk among yourselves.
What flavour soup is it?
Poison. Damn.
It is a cold, slightly floral, slightly fruity soup.
It's just.
So it is
it just
dispatch,
gin?
No, it's a vegetable soup with floral notes and fruity undertones.
Ogba just. He just kind of like.
That's just
With
like
meat.
most coffee.
Not enough meat.
I'm gonna
Soup
gently
was
nudge
like-
Ogma again. It's like, smile, pretend you enjoyed it.
Ogba's going to kind of cock his head and give the most grotesque smile, like bearing tusks. Yeah, just,
Without teeth.
Lady Mary Selter leans forward slightly as he says, "Almost every ingredient in this dish, the chef has cultivated in our own garden."
Wow.
Amazing what you can do nowadays.
what agriculture? Nowadays.
Thule's going to say, might I suggest that the flavour might be even more wonderful if your plants were allowed to be outside of their cages?
Oh no. Oh, I forgot about that.
Lord Selter just kind of
immensely.
looks at you quizzically. Cages?
I visited your garden. Your wildlife is not allowed to spread its legs. That is not what I meant.
Sorry. Wings. Go for wings. Go for wings quickly.
Stretch is the word.
Stretch is
the word.
indeed the word. Should have been in that sentence. That did not happen. Rewind.
dear.
Reset.
It's all right, Bloomers. We're fine.
Yeah.
We were close.
Yeah,
We've all done one.
I
Yeah.
like the idea that you say that while just staring him dead in the eyes. Like,
Yeah.
no, you don't edit it. You just say that, and, you let him figure out, like, what?
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Said what I said.
Yeah.
Deal with it.
Yeah. You know, you go for a leg stretch, you go for a walk. That's what I
Yeah.
mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
They'd maybe like to spread their roots outside of the glass boxes you have placed them in.
Well, I must apologize. I did not think to ask the plants what they thought of the situation. And he kind of looks to the people inside, and they all chuckle along with him as, you know,
I am
as
completely
being the
deadpan
host.
because, well, if you would like to converse with the plants, I can act as a translator.
Really? And do all people where you're from speak to the trees?
Do all people where you're from speak with the same accent?
Oh, I do like this one. No, we have spoken this way since my great. No, that one wasn't great. The next one, great. Grandfather founded this town.
Not everyone in the Feywild speaks to plants in the same way that not everyone in this town lives in this house.
Pity. Well, you know what I was saying about the current price of it. And he just begins talking to someone else on the right.
He's done with this conversation.
Is there anything else anyone would like to do during the soup course?
I think Ogba will get increasingly frustrated by the use or attempted use of the now like a mangled spoon. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Teach Ogba how to cut a bread roll.
Oh, please don't.
He's increasingly
Go straight through the table.
Well, if I was like, if it's hard
No.
to cut, if it's
I didn't hear any mention of there being rolls with this weird cold soup.
I'm just imagining until Dave says no. Sorry.
Ogba is increasingly being more and more tempted to put the spoon down and to just grab the bowl.
Magpie is desperately trying to stop him from doing this. And what I'm going to do is, if I can, I'm going to lean back in my chair and just, stone! As quietly as I can.
What?
Just help me out here. And gestures to Ogba.
Ogba's in the process of like trying to get the spoon off his hand, but it's like stuck there now. And he's like,
Feed him.
Okay.
yeah.
Right. Round the back of Ogba because he's Ogba's. So I lean back as subtly as I can.
You did not very.
I do my best. I reach out to Magpie and I confer guidance.
Nice.
Is this the cleric's way of saying good luck?
And then I lean back, completely occluded by Ogba, and just carry on with the soup.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thanks so much.
Oh, great. Okay. Magpie is slightly seething.
So as you're all finishing, the attendants appear again behind you and
Wait a sec, you got that for a minute.
reach over and take the bowls out and the cutlery from the outer edge, and
Has
step back
Ogba
and-
managed to extract himself from the spoon so they can
I was gonna say,
get
like-
it back?
Spoon, grab.
Can I help him?
I'm like,
You can help him if you want.
I'd like to help
what
him
do?
extract himself from the spoon.
Yeah, he hold his hand out with the spoon molded to his hand.
Spoon broken.
Eating here. Oh,
Spoon attack.
So yeah, they managed to get the spoon away.
Lodged vertically in his mouth. Just like a help.
So yeah, they then they come back and they return with some manner of pate, a small like bread crostini type thing, and a little bit of salad, wedge of lemon. You place all that in front of you.
Okay. So we've got a proper dinner service here then.
Yeah.
They know what they're doing.
okay.
Okay. Magpie will notice this.
Ogba is going to, again, instinctively.
That
Yeah. The Ogba way of eating this would be to mix it all together in his mouth at the same time. But, yeah, am I going to be prevented from doing that?
You absolutely bloody are.
Yeah.
You're just gonna have tiny little bruises on your side by the end of this meal. I will demonstrate. Basically, I'm going to demonstrate every course to Ogba before you can get a chance.
And I assume the thing with the cutlery happens every single time.
Sure.
Probably.
Well, I'm just going to ruin, like, this cutlery. Just...
Fool on them not having more robust cutlery.
Ogba-sized cutlery.
Yeah.
Trowel.
Magpie teach.
Blade and a fork.
Yeah,
Truly, I think-
like it's probably like lead in silver, so it's
Yeah.
It should have been. They should have
Magpie
chosen
teach.
steel.
Teach Ogba.
Tuli, I think you have
Ogba
the
wants
highest
to eat.
passive perception of the group.
Oh, possibly.
So I'd say you'd be the one who notices there's these like silver candelabras in the center of the table, and each of the candles has its like a painted design on it that's quite ornate and beautiful, and it's kind of slowly burning down. And you did clock that as the second dish came out, the candle seemed to have reached like a slightly segmented part of the design. You see it's kind of split up in these little sections, and it seems to be some kind of fancy dinner candle that is denoting the serving of the dishes.
Well,
Interesting.
That's very fancy.
Pretty cool.
Okay.
So yeah, you're in the pate course. Anything anybody would like to do?
I would like to try and catch the eye of the girl just to see how she's doing. If I can also keep one eye on the idiot next to me.
Sure.
If I trust that he now knows vaguely how to eat. This may be a mistake.
She mostly just seems to be sullenly eating her food, not really attempting to converse with anyone. And the guy next to her is kind of keeping an eye on her, but seems content and is just, again, also making some small talk with the other people around him.
Okay. I don't get kind of a repressed / kept in the dark kind of child who is being controlled vibe from her, do I?
You can do an insight check if you want.
Yeah,
as much
I'll
as
do
you
an
can
insight check.
glean any of that from just watching someone.
That's a grand total of a 6, so I guess I don't have a clue.
No. I mean, as you remember, Magpie, not great with kids.
True, but also, like this general, like wealthy family, like there's a bit of, she knows a bit of this kind of stuff. Oh, bless her.
Can I ask, I might address the girl just to see if she'll talk to me. Just ask if there's any symbolic nature or like who the people depicted on the candles are, if they're like important persons of the realm or whatever.
She just kind of looks up at you and then looks to the guy sitting next to her, who just kind of nods, and she seems to recite almost by rote. The candles depict the deities of the realm, along with scenes from our history and tales of a glorious battle from around the realm.
A glorious battle.
Oh no!
How exciting!
I'm gonna message surreptitiously. I'm gonna message the priest, and I'm just gonna whisper to him, "Enjoying your little puppet."
His eyes kind of immediately snap over to you as he hears the voice.
Poker face.
At the same time, I'm going to say to her, do you have a favourite deity or a favourite picture on the candle? I quite like that one. Oh, I'm just going to point at one that looks silly. Like, whichever one looks the daftest. I'll point at.
This candle depicts the fascination, the dawning of the age of magic, when learned individuals created the magical arts.
I asked if you had a favourite image. Surely you have.
I like that
Do you
one.
have a favourite? Cool. Which one does she point at?
This one she was talking about.
Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, that's the end of that conversation.
Do you study any of the magical arts?
No. Priest Besson says I am not learned enough. He leans forward. Well, yes, it's quite a responsibility to have such power held in one who is not ready.
As he's speaking, a magpie is going to message him, just going into his head. I'm just trying to put him off now.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to see
I
your reaction.
think-
I just want to see what happens.
I think Thuli's going to say, yes, and it's difficult to teach something if you do not possess it yourself.
Savage.
Hang on, I just need to check something.
Oh no! Oh dear. We screwed up.
Yeah.
How's Ogba doing with the pate?
Yeah, struggling. He's yeah.
He's
Well,
just
technically,
got a candle.
technically with pate, you're allowed to, if you spread it on the like little slices of toast, if they've given us little slices of toast, you can pick it up with your fingers. You're allowed to do that.
Ogba's like struggling with the finer parts of like spreading it on the bread.
Can you not
It's
just
like-
get
it's more
two,
like-
Can I
two
do it for
crackers
him?
and-
Can I do it for him?
Ogba's like, first he's finally figured out how to pick the slice of bread up without immediately crushing it. There is a previous attempt on the plate currently. This one he's finally figured out how to hold it without breaking it. And then he's gone for the pate, and there's just like, you know, like if you try to spread like cold butter, and there's just lump. He doesn't have the technique, and he's kind of like tearing the bread a little bit because he's like, he's
At this point, can I possibly intervene? I've just realised that Ogba is basically a child in this instance, and can I cut up his food for him?
As you do in response to the barb about himself, the high priest leans forward, clicks his fingers, and all the flames in the candles grow about twice the size and turn purple. And everyone's just kind of, ooh! And a small round of applause from one end of the table.
We're gonna have a magic off.
I think Sophie is going to say,
Wand of Wonder.
Oh my god! Oh, I hadn't even thought about that.
Sophie's going to say with just a hint of detectable sarcasm, oh, what a pretty trick.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost like we have a wizard in the party or something. right. I'm just gonna. No. I'm just
Thankfully,
gonna.
Ogba is too busy spreading pate to notice.
Before Magpie
I'm
starts
helping
firing off
Ogba.
things, I thaumaturge the sound of a raven.
As I'm helping Ogba with his food, I just flash the priest a bit of a grin.
Okay. So you all finish your pate, and
Very success.
Ogba's
Again.
extremely grateful.
Yeah.
He's never been
I have a
so
question.
frustrated
I
in
have a
trying to
question.
intake calories.
I have a question, Asuli. The guards that were described as being stood at every pillar, do they appear to be at all perturbed and or intrigued or even notice the fiery candle magic occurrence?
make a perception check.
Boing! That is a 12 plus something. Perception is 9, so pretty good. 20 burn, and it is one of my new dice. It is very pretty.
Very nice.
Are there any? Sorry, go ahead.
All the guards seem very disciplined. They're all just kind of staring forward, hard to read. But with that perception check, you do notice one guard at the far end near the entrance. The Dragonborn guard that you'd previously seen when entering the city. You do see them just kind of looking at the table, slightly glance to their side, and then take a step out through the exit and disappear.
Interesting. Okay. That is indeed interesting. Okay.
The next course is brought. It is a starter of
Oh my goodness.
some kind of fish. It's you can't quite. It's maybe cooked a little bit, but it seems mostly raw, and it is on a bed of loose grain.
I'm glad Tooley's at this dinner party, not me. So far, I would have been the bread. and depending
Oh.
on what was in the salad, maybe a couple of leaves of that. Otherwise,
I have a
nothing.
question on the fish though. Is it filleted, or do we have to fillet it ourselves?
No, it seems like it's small enough that you could eat the bones with it.
Okay, good. I don't have to
Yeah,
teach you how to fillet
I was going to say,
it.
Ogba kind of looks at this, instinctively knows how he wants to eat it, looks at Magpie.
Magpie demonstrate.
Ogba just
No,
pissed.
Fish.
Magpie dies inside.
Ogba gourmand.
Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should take the chef feet. Ogba becomes inspired by this dinner.
Yeah.
Dedicates the rest
Ogba.
of his life.
Ogba have column for Victuals magazine.
Ogba's bite.
Nice.
Ogba becomes a food influencer.
Yeah,
Ogba's fistful.
nice.
Ogba's hors d'oeuvres.
That's also good. Yeah, but there's so many good options here. Out of curiosity as well, Dave. Do
Yeah.
we? I know I'm very asking lots of very detailed questions about this dinner.
Important,
Have we had like the correct wine for each course so far? Are they plying us with alcohol as well, or is it just? Sort of,
Yes, there have been different liquids imbibed for
Fabulous.
each thing.
Okay.
So yes, you all eat your fish.
Julia's tried the fish, is not very keen on it being undercooked, in her opinion,
Sure.
but has eaten the grains.
Ogba thinks it's overcooked.
Yeah, of course he does.
You look at the other people around you, Thule.
I
Most
will
of them
dispose
have,
of my fish by putting it on Ogba's plate, though.
Okay,
I'll do the good
yeah.
old pick it up and...
most of the other guests around you have done the opposite. They've eaten the fish and left the grains.
Interesting. Well, that's...
Ogba's got a carb load. Important part of the bulk.
Just go around the table and be like, Ogba finished?
Ogba have,
Please, sir.
Ogba have grain.
It's just like when I'm presented with something with like a bit too much proper like parsley sprigs on top, and I'm like, genuinely, do I eat this or not? I don't know who to ask.
Is it a garden?
Is
Black your
it just decorative? If I eat this, people are going to judge me. If I don't eat this, are people going to judge me for leaving? Is what I don't help. So yeah.
But always
Assuming-
leave the green bit.
Assuming that the next course is the main course,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to ask one of the waiters, basically, where's the D&D version of where's the loo? Lightest way possible.
Yes, you are directed out down one corridor, and yes, second left, third right. The door's in the center.
Thank you.
You make your way along.
How many people are around? Lots of people around? Not very many people around. Are they all focusing on dinner?
There seems to be like guards scattered throughout the corridors, like on corners, but it seems mostly empty in this area.
Okay. Did we get like a decent view of the house when we approached? Like, how big are we talking?
It seemed pretty big, maybe like 3 or 4 stories and quite wide.
Oh, wow. Right.
How many wings?
Well, you can only see 2 wings from the front. There could be a third on the back.
Fair enough.
Fair.
It's called a tail.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to take a very leisurely stroll back, possibly with some detours,
Okay,
like I've lost my way a bit.
sure. You looking for anything in particular?
Just gonna open some doors.
Okay.
Just opening doors, see what rooms are behind said doors.
Make an investigation check for me.
I will. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ooh, what's my investigation? Where is my investigation? That is a 15.
Okay, yeah. It does seem to be... It makes somewhat sense to you, growing up in rich houses. You know that certain rooms always tend to be, like, you know, clustered together in near certain rooms. And doesn't take you too long to find a room that you believe to be the library.
Okay. Is there anyone in it? Just from a cursory look in the door? Any guards?
Are you going in?
Just going to poke my head in for a sec, just checking if there are any guards around.
Okay, make a perception check.
I will. Ooh, 17. Again.
Uh,
This dice is doing it well.
On the far side, there is like a lit fireplace just kind of slowly burning away. Nearby, there is a chair currently faced away from you, and you do notice on the table nearby, on top of a stack of books, one of the guards' helmets.
Okay. I'm going to go in. I'm going to, as silently as possible, close the door behind me. Is there a key in the door? Is there a lock? Is it a lockable door?
No. Make a stealth check for me.
Yeah, I'm good at that. That's 19.
Okay. You very quietly enter the room.
I wish to sneak up behind this person, and I wish to drop the note that I received sort of in front of them on their lap, over their head. Because, you know, being cool and stuff.
Okay. As you drop the note, you see movement from the chair. And if you give me a sec.
Oh, hello.
Duh.
But
Yeah,
hang
I
on.
didn't think so.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Oh,
Nope.
I got again. Come back.
Oh,
You scared them.
hang on. I'm just trying to do the things.
Not
Is it
the
working?
things.
The things.
Da, da, da.
Da-da-da.
What things?
Do you have I not given like permissions for this channel? I thought I had. Hang on.
Oh,
Everything is fine.
oh.
There we go.
Hey!
Good.
Hey,
Oh, I like the backwards stance. Nice.
amazing.
Yeah, as you drop the note, the chair slowly spins round to face you.
It's a wheelie chair. It's a spinny chair.
Yeah.
Do they have a cat on their lap? That's the question.
I've been
I'm
expecting you.
expecting you. Yes.
Let's find out.
not actually hearing anything.
Oh, hang on.
We
Is
hear you though.
that my fault? Have I not given permissions?
Sorry about that.
Is it working now?
Yes.
Hooray!
Yeah.
Hello.
the handle of the sword looks a bit like a duck, the way it's bobbing up and down.
Yes, the
I
chair.
did it a little bit before it happened.
Okay, the chair slowly spins.
Well, not very. Not very slowly. Hang on.
There you go.
In your imagination.
Perfect. Yeah. You see a familiar-looking dragonborn.
Yeah. Magpie is pleasantly surprised. Huh. What are you doing here?
Probably the same as you, I imagine.
We're eating dinner. You're not.
Well, no, but I'm not entirely sure how you managed to find your way in here as such a well-regarded party, but
Nor do I. I'm not entirely sure what we're doing here. It feels a bit weird. But why are you here? Are you just following us again?
So you are not here about the dragon.
Magpie's eyes instantly light up. Well, we killed a dragon a little while ago. Is there another one?
Sure. I was following the traces of the dragon, and it finally led me here. But you are saying that that is not why you are here.
No, we're here as a part of the prince's delegation. But do you mean the dragon that the black dragon? Or do you mean, is there another one?
I'm not entirely sure.
The dragon that escaped Westerhaven?
Yes. I was following its traces, and, well, eventually it led me to the corpse of it, and there was only one line left for me to follow, and it led me here.
What do you mean one line left for you to follow?
Some piece of parchment I found in relation to the dragon with Eden Seltis' name on it. That's the last open-ended thread I had left.
What did it say?
Nothing else. I came here to find out exactly why. What it means.
Interesting. How did you get to be a guard here? I mean, given that the last time I saw you, you were in jail. How did you go from jail to a guard? That's quite impressive.
You yourself are in jail as well.
Well, yes, but I'm not a
from
guard.
jail to royalty.
I didn't go from jail to royalty, and I was already royalty, thank you very much.
Royalty, jail, royalty again.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Guard briefly in the middle there.
Jail's always an option on
More of a
my
fine
part.
sort of, yeah.
Your accent will also have changed since then, because when you met Shadowscale...
Yeah.
Oh, it will have done, yeah,
you were
that's
pretending.
true. Yeah. Also, how do you know I was royalty? Were you listening in?
I was in the dining hall.
Oh, fair enough.
I mean, I am a guard here, so...
How long have you been stationed here, then?
About 5 days, perhaps. Not very long.
Are they always looking for new guards? That seems very high turnover rate.
It's not just in this building. It's the entire town around it too.
Ah.
You might have noticed. There are a lot of guards.
We did notice the military presence was quite high here, yes. So you're saying that the Selters might know something about the dragon?
Hoping to find out.
How do you think you're going to do that?
Reading, perhaps. I was not entirely sure, but I needed to be here to find out.
Have they got any interesting books here?
I've not had much time yet to look, but we are in the library.
This is true. Are you going to be missed from your post, or will no one bat an eyelid?
I'm not sure. There are a lot of guards.
Well,
It's not unreasonable for one of us to need a break.
that is fair. I'm going to go back, because they will absolutely know that I've been gone too long. Just let me know if you find out anything. Do you mind if I tell the others that you're here?
No, go ahead.
Although,
And if you find yourself in the opportunity to find out anything, I would of course be happy to know.
I will absolutely send you a message. But I should say, our party is somewhat changed from when you last saw us.
Yes, I had noticed.
We lost some. We lost one. We lost Yulna. And Bucket and Xander went on their own ways. But those we have with us now are aligned with our goals. Well, apart from the big green one, but we're not really sure what his goals are. I don't think he's really sure what his goals are, to be perfectly honest. He's having a good time.
His goal is to bulk.
Yeah.
Size of the prize.
Drink.
What was the goal?
Find
Yeah.
tribe, eat food. You've achieved both.
Yeah. 100%.
What about the one from Deep Forge?
He returned home. He wanted to give Yulna a proper dwarven burial. Yeah. It was a bit of a hard time.
I can imagine.
But it's good to see you again. It's good to see you again, not behind bars, frankly.
And you.
I mean, that might not be for very long. Who knows? Not very good. We're not very good at keeping ourselves out of trouble.
And at least for now, you have someone among the guards.
Yes. Well, I don't know how we can send each other messages. I can message you. Can you message?
Yes. If I can do that without anyone noticing.
Okay. Well, we'll try and keep. I mean, obviously tonight we will be in this building, so that shouldn't be too difficult. But if you find anything out, just send me a message. I will attempt to let the others know, but it might be difficult, and I am slightly concerned about the state of the table when I get back because I left Ogber on his own. I should go, and my voice just like turns on her heel, just like, lovely to see you. Let me know. Okay, bye. Just like legs it out of the library. And suddenly thinks, oh no. Hightails it back to the dining room.
Magpie, as you return, there is a main course waiting for you of various roast meats and vegetables and things, and you catch Ogber just starting to scoop his hand under a big pile of meat.
I was going to suggest Ogber's just like chewing on a leg, but they've not served.
Yeah.
Like, we appear to be like 3 guards down or something. Yeah. I'm going to attempt to intercept Ogber.
Oh, so Ogber is in the process of trying to lift this up off the plate. He feels a hand on his arm.
Magpie's face just appears around and it's like going, down? Good. And then Magpie, slightly out of breath, is just like, got lost. Sits down and tries to help Ogber. Eat like a civilized being.
As old as time.
Beauty and the Thief.
Shadow, you are investigating the library for clues?
Yeah. Well,
Sure.
I have time.
Give me an investigation check.
Oh, that's 13.
Okay, there is a
I
lot
have
of
plus
books.
11.
Okay. 24.
That's 11.
There's a lot of books, and it's probably going to take you a bit, but you, with that investigation, you are kind of able to just start scanning any ones with labels on the spines, and if not, pull them out, and you just start ripping through them, not physically ripping through them. Metaphorically ripping through them and looking for anything that might be of interest. You get through the first section, and then it seems to get into old world history. And there seems to be a lot of very old books in this section. But that's what you get for now. Everybody else, you are tucking into your main dish. And at this point, another individual, an older woman, comes kind of bustling in. She's got kind of chopped short hair with kind of silver streaks in it, and is just kind of a little bit flustered as she walks in. She says, hi, sorry everybody, sorry. She kind of takes her place, sat next to Lady Selter, gives her a kiss on the cheek, and he's like, I'm terribly sorry. I didn't mean to make such a terrible entrance like this. Hello. And Lady Selter leads forward. This is our friend Mari. She's been staying with us for a while, just till she gets back on her feet.
I'm going to pointedly look at the fact she is stood on 2 feet.
I was going to say, I was going to do the same. I'm going to cock an eyebrow.
Yeah. Both of us are like...
Magpie is immediately suspicious, of course, now with the information that Shadowscale has given her. Is going to lean forward and, and what do you do? In classic Queen Elizabeth fashion.
I did nothing at the moment. I'm afraid I'm terribly boring. Magpie, give me a perception check.
Yeah, sure. Ah! Oh, that's not great. 12.
12 total?
12 total, yeah.
Okay. There's something a little bit familiar about this person, but you're not sure.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Right. Oh, no.
Am I close enough to...
You can have a perception check if you want.
Oh, I'd love one, thank you.
She's sat pretty much directly opposite you, Stone.
Sick. Okay. Because my perception is 17, all told.
Get you. You're so perceptive.
That's why I thought I'd ask if I could.
You too find something familiar
Bloody hell.
in this woman.
I'm going to take the cover of Ogbar eating, which I imagine is not quiet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna dab my face with my napkin. I'm gonna message Stone as I do. Go, Shadowscale's here in the library. Thinks something connected with the dragon is here.
Good heavens, that sounds like a lot. I say to no one.
Mary leans forward, is like, no, like I said, I don't really do anything.
Of course, of course.
No, I was talking about the meat.
I was observing my friend's diet.
Ogbar is concentrating 100% on trying to eat in the way that Magpie is teaching him.
Yeah.
He's
I'm just imagining
there's nothing else.
Stabbing it with a fork and being like...
Yeah, it's not just that. I feel like this method of eating was not, like, it didn't develop around people who are, like, have tusks in the way.
No.
So he's trying to navigate, like, he has to get to a very awkward angle, like either directly in front or like slightly to the side, or like, yeah.
Also, I feel like Ogbar probably has never used both hands whilst eating, apart from to like pick up something. With
Physically
both
pick
hands
stuff
and
up. Yeah.
You've probably never come to the concept of like a fork and a knife.
Yeah, no,
like
absolutely.
Two things at the same time.
Yeah, independently coordinating my hands to like, yeah, for sure. It's like when you first try and learn the piano. And you're just like, why? Yeah, 100%.
I almost feel like I don't know if this is too like, meta gamey or whatnot, but because you've said this woman looks familiar, but in a way that you can't place, I just kind of want to just loudly cough, Macaria.
Yeah,
and hide it with a cough, but just look and see if she responds in any way.
Who's Makaria?
I'm sorry. What was that, dear?
I'm confused.
I coughed.
Macaria, as in sexy tieflin.
Oh,
Like Dogma.
Dave's cosplay.
she doesn't have anything to do with dragons.
No, but it's Macaria. Who the hell knows?
I was gonna say,
It's
mysterious woman who is apparently trying to deflect interest in her, and is somewhat familiar.
Who was the old lady that I turned into a sheep? That's who I'm thinking.
That was the dragon.
She wasn't real.
That was the dragon. Ira. Ira?
I
think it's
yeah.
Ira.
No, but there was like or was it like a doubly creation?
Yeah, she turned
there
to
was-
ice
she was a
in the same
construct.
way that
Yeah.
the dragon previously had when you fought it.
Oh.
The simulacrum spell.
But I thought the dragon was that man.
Yes, the
That was
dragon.
his other
The dragon can make.
disguise.
Basically, the way it worked, the dragon polymorphed itself into a human, then made a simulacrum of its polymorphed self, and then basically had a double.
Okay.
Wizard
So,
solitaire.
So,
yeah, so they
the
did that
man-
twice.
Yeah.
The man was
Me.
also the woman, and
Who's
the
also
woman
the dragon.
was a
Yes.
copy of the man-woman dragon.
They were
Okay.
all the dragon.
Thank you for clarification.
It's complicated.
Yeah, high level wizardry.
Yeah,
Spooky.
Yeah. No, it makes sense, but I was like,
Awkward.
old lady, dragon.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, not.
And it's
not-
tough
not
because only Magpie and Stone were there, so.
This is true. Yeah.
So Sophie is still sort of now having seen the priest do the little fire trick. She's just watching him very closely
Okay.
I
to
don't
see if
trust
he
him.
does anything. Yeah, like is he behaving normally? Is he like
The kid is certainly not
what's he up
behaving
to?
normally.
So as you're all racking your brains and keeping an eye on things and making your way through the main course, Shadow, you find as you're looking through these old world history books, there's not really much in them to help. There's obviously some mention of dragons in passing, as there always is in these history books. But as you're pulling them out of the shelf, you do see one other book that is tucked behind a lot of other books on the shelf so that it wouldn't be visible without pulling out other books.
I want to know what that is.
Pardon me.
So you pull out that, start browsing through it. It seems to be a documentarian's account of a run-in they had with an old world doomsday cult, and there's talk about cleansing the world with by any means. Some talk of fire, some talk of invoking magical calamity, and you also hear talk of these the people in this cult showing reverence to their old world deities by self-mutilating, carving out one of their own eyes.
Oh!
Like the priest has a glass eye, possibly.
We don't know this.
We don't know
None of
this.
you know this.
No, I know we don't, but
Yikes.
I don't know how much attention Shadowscale was paying earlier when Dave was talking
Yeah.
about the priest having a dud eye, so I'm just...
I mean, Shadowscale's been
Shadowscale's
here for
seen
like
the priest.
5 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Shadowscale will probably know.
Yeah.
Yes, but...
But I have noticed that.
Yes, yeah, you've come into contact with the priest.
Okay. I can. Because I think I will have seen, maybe I will have seen the interaction they had with the priest in the foyer, or was I always in the dining hall?
I'd say you could have caught bits of it if you were deliberately just kind of trying to keep an eye on everything without drawing attention to yourself. You would have been like milling around.
I have the spell Sending, which means I can send a message to anyone, anywhere.
Sure.
I think it takes 10 minutes or 11 minutes or something to cast as a ritual. So I could...
You don't
Send
have to do it as a
my
ritual if you don't want, but you can.
Yeah. It would take up a spell slot if I don't.
Yeah.
Yes,
It's up to you. How long you think? How immediate you think this information?
10 minutes
needs
should
to
be fine, right?
Sure. Okay,
It's
so
not
you
gonna take an
begin.
hour, so.
You begin casting that. Back in the dining hall, you are getting towards the end of the main course. It's very good. It's some of the best food any of you have had in a long while.
Well, there's not much of it.
I mean, oh, but come on, we've had like 4 courses already, mate.
I feel like it's like, yeah, but is it like French courses? We're like, yeah, there's 12 of them, but they're like
Are they tiny?
this big.
Like
Yeah,
2 bites
Fine
per.
dining.
yeah. French nonsense is what it is.
If I'm noticing that Ogba's
The
still
Welsh
kind of,
spokesman says.
if I'm noticing that Ogba's like looking a bit forlorn at his plate, which is probably finished by now, I might give him some of mine.
Sure.
Ogba, much like a dog, you have earned his friendship forever.
It's
like
extra
that.
manky fish.
Yeah, 100%.
Bless him.
So yeah, anything anyone else would like to do during the meal?
Ogba's oblivious to everything except the food and trying to eat it in the way that Magpie is telling him he should be eating it. That's literally all Ogba's doing this whole time. He's learning how to not break the cutlery slowly. It is slowly.
Can I? So, I would like to ask the priest. So where did you study the magical arts?
I was literally just thinking that to myself and thinking Tuli wouldn't not ask this question.
Well, because I like Sylphie is largely
Yeah,
self-taught, but she
Yeah.
knows that where you studied is an important thing to
thing,
some
yeah.
people, and so she'd be curious.
Well, initially within the temples in the capital, they have some of the finest libraries and research schools on this half of the world, and it was my great honor to have visited the tower at Tholtash for a brief time. They very kindly let me use one of their teleportation circles for a brief visit, and I'd like to return there someday, I think.
Yes, I've always wanted to visit there. It seems like a fascinating place.
Yes, fascinating. They are, of course, quite strict with their intake.
Okay.
Is anyone else doing anything?
Magpie's gonna play the dumb card. It's like, what spells are your favorites ones to cast?
I think it's somewhat gauche to boast about such things in impolite company. Were you to come visit me at some other hour, I'm sure we could discuss matters of scholarly pursuit.
Would you also consider it gauche to turn candle flames purple?
A mere trifle for amusement. Tell me, where did you study? Looking specifically at Magpie now.
Oh, I didn't.
Understandable.
Have a nice day.
It runs in my blood, I think.
Magpie flavor
just
spell is
good at
70.
Yeah, I can just do it,
Magical Nepo,
nerd.
baby.
Yeah.
I can just do it.
Sometimes. Not on command.
Yeah.
I just sneeze and it happens.
Yeah, basically.
He kind of leans back in his chair. Make a perception check, Magpie.
Sure.
Was he going to fall over backwards?
13.
Fails the next
Ow,
one. Oh, no.
ow.
You hear him whisper
Health.
under his breath as he sits back. Sorcerers.
Yeah,
How
not
far
Magpie,
away?
but I know that wizards think not very highly of sorcerers because they don't actually study.
Yeah.
How wide is the table? How far away are my feet
It's too
where
wide.
his chair is?
It's like 5 foot wide. It's pretty big. If you would like to crouch down and really stretch
God.
your legs out,
Yeah.
you could maybe
Can I
reach his
try and upset his chair? Because if he's leaning back, like the whole school kid on 2 legs,
boy.
he'll crack your head open.
Yeah,
Which
give
is
me,
bullying
Give
partially
give me a
sighted old
dex
man.
check. We'll see how well that
Please,
goes.
this is wonderful.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Yes.
You
Is it
managed to
acrobatics, did you say?
dex or acrobatics, whatever
Dex
you
or
want.
acrobatics. Well, they're
Sure.
both +4, so 24. But
You
it's,
managed to very subtly just lean down in your chair, catch a hoof under the bottom of one of his front
Yeah.
chair legs, and he does the embarrassing kind of doesn't quite fall,
Yeah.
but has to struggle to get forward.
Can I go, oh goodness, are you okay?
You hear the innkeepers kind of sniggering under their breath to each other as they say
Nice,
this.
yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, partially sighted old man, also a cleric of the bigotry domain.
Yeah.
Oh, does the girl laugh at all at this?
No, there is seemingly no reaction from her. She is
No reaction at all.
focused on pushing the last of her dinner around the plate.
Fair enough.
Magpie, at this point, you hear a voice in your head from a sending spell.
It's a very short message, so
Okay.
I think it would just be something like Doomsday Cult, carve their eyes out, watch the priest, something like that.
Magpie. Can I send back? Is sending basically
I
message?
think you can
button?
respond.
Yeah.
To
I
things.
think
You can
so, yeah.
respond.
It's
Yeah.
message, but better.
Also,
Yeah.
also very short, so
Yeah.
Like 25
25
words or
words.
something.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
the classic.
yeah.
The critical
Are you
role of.
pooping?
Are you pooping? Oh no, I did not mean that. Ah, too many words. Yeah, classic. Yeah, it's one of the best running gags. I'm gonna do the napkin to the face again. Just go. Okay, thanks. Send back.
Magpie, make a
Oh, no.
history check for me.
Ah, I can do that. I'm historical.
Mm-hmm.
That's like saying I'm old.
Historical
but-
some-
I'm something of a historical individual myself.
Yeah. That's not bad. That's a 17. And I've lost a d20. That's that.
17 total.
17 total. Ah, thanks.
Okay. Something sparks in your mind as you think back through your own personal history. You recall individuals who cut out their own eyes.
I do.
You do. And there's and you hear the new individual, Mary, is talking to the couple at the other end of the table, and you hear her say, ever since, the passing of my late husband, it's been ever so hard. And that seems to hit something in your memory at the same time as thinking about a cult who cut out one of their eyes. And it's like swirling in your head and you can't quite put your finger on it.
It's not the people that stone watermelon headed, is it?
I was gonna say, is it the church we burned?
Yeah.
Sure it is.
Well,
I don't remember them cutting off
Hang on.
bits.
Hang on.
Anybody could have done that. There's
oh yeah, true. Ogba didn't burn that. Yeah,
There's-
true.
a lot
But
of
he would have been down.
there's a lot of Goliath out. Just saying.
They did like to cleanse with fire because of the pyres, and that's something they said. But surely, old
Shadow,
lady
now that you've
would
sent your
recognise-
message, are you sticking around the library or are you going to return?
I should probably return.
Okay.
Sorry, I was pooping.
Dragonborn physiology.
Yeah.
You don't want to fart and accidentally poison someone.
I was going to say, yeah.
No,
We're
exactly.
particularly cautious on the bog.
So yeah, as the main course plates are taken away, and you see the candles ticking down to the like towards the last section of their ornate design. That is where we shall take a break.
Not a break.
Nice short break, and we will return. And fun will be had. Fun.
Yeah.
Everyone loves a dinner party.
Roll initiative.
Yeah.
Anonymous
You're supposed to
gifter.
sigh at that. You're supposed to be happy about
Thank you for gifting yourself to Helmanson. And the Hump, thanks for the 26 months.
You're welcome.
Lovely. Thank you all. See you back very soon. Bye.
Yeah.
Welcome back, everybody.
Woo.
Oh, Erin's square's too small. Hang on.
Right.
I'm gonna fix that.
Oh no!
Oh no.
No.
Erin deserves a big square.
It's only on this screen.
Everybody wants a big square, Meg.
There we go. I fixed it, and then I'm just gonna go to this one anyway. There we go. So, as the main course is taken away and dessert has been served, you've now got small dishes in front of you that are currently empty, but an elaborate opera cake, multi-tiered, has been placed in the center
Nice.
of the table.
Okay.
I feel like I should know. what
Ogbre's gonna again look at
Oh,
my
it's
pie.
like one of those
It's not who's
multi-layered,
what
like...
Yeah, it's like chocolate and apricot jam, I think.
It's kind of like a gatto, but it's a slice.
Yeah, Viennese, I believe. I'm going to... I assume we are provided cake forks with this.
Wiki says it's French.
So I am going to... Oh, God, Ogba with a cake fork. They're small
Yeah.
for normal people. This is going to be entertaining.
But
Okay.
it does have a blade on the side, so he might like that.
Oh, there we are. Proficient with it. It's an improvised
does.
weapon.
Yeah. But also, like, yeah, I'm gonna just look at it, and I'm gonna look at Ogba, and I'm just gonna think about how I
Ogbre's
would hold
instinct
it.
is to lunge at the cake.
Surely by now he will look to me first.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, good.
Yeah, he would have.
He's learning. Good
But you
boy.
can see him, like, he's looking at you and he's looking at the cake. He's looking at you and he's looking at the cake. And, like, you can see there's
I'm gonna-
very much a childlike thing happening.
Yeah,
in his
I'm
head,
gonna pick
where
up
he's-
the fork in like 2 fingers, show him how to hold it. It's like, this is going to be difficult. And I'm going to demonstrate how to slice a bit of the cake off.
Well, it's currently
Ogre's
still
final
in
boss.
the center.
Oh, I see. We haven't been giving
Yeah.
slices. It's not
No,
okay, all right. And that was
But
scrap that.
Mary leans over to Lady Sarah and is like, shall I? Oh, you're such a dear if you wouldn't mind. And she leans forward, picks up the large blade that is next to the cake, begins delicately carving slices.
Can I
Yes,
cast detect magic on her?
you can. What's the components of detect magic? How
Tell you
obvious is it?
something, mate. Yeah, actually, let me re-roll loads.
Verbal and somatic.
If you want to say magic words and wave your hands, you can.
Look a bit weird.
Can I? Okay, maybe
Allow
not
me
now.
to say grace
maybe
before we
later.
eat dessert.
Yeah, you could
Yeah.
be like,
This
hey,
is how we say it
boy.
in Cristaria.
Hey, we want to see some
I'll-
magic.
Grace.
I'll save it until later because the priest will absolutely clock me. So
Okay. So she begins cutting slices and just kind of putting them onto plates, and she hands one over to you, Magpie, and for a moment your eyes lock, and there's something there. She's smiling, but the eyes seem different.
Angry.
interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna just stare at her in a kind of I'm watching you kind of way.
Sure. You've also noticed Shadow, who's kind of slipped back in and is stood in the corner.
Ah, nice.
If there's someone else I can think of that I suspect it could be, I think I might just putting some threads together. I've remembered someone who there's a possibility this might be.
Ooh, okay.
Wow, that was super
Keep it
enlightening.
yourself.
Sounding thing.
Because
Well, yeah.
we need drama.
I don't want like, hey everyone, I think it's this person when I'm not. Like,
Yeah.
I've just suddenly gone like, oh wait, I know who that could be then. But without a perception check, I can't.
I mean, if you think it's someone that your character may recognize, then it's probably worth being like, "Yo, this person is a
Yes,
thing
but
my
he's
character
not going
remembers."
to-
So
Yeah, but he's not going to be able
Yeah.
to tell anyone that.
Yeah, I can't. Like, we're sat at a dinner table. I can't like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can't just
but-
lean over to Magpie and go, "Hey, by the way."
yeah, but
Could
if
ask
you-
for a
if
perception
you
check to see if
recognize
you.
her, then like, yeah, you can know that to yourself
Yeah.
in your character, and then like if something happens, you know how to respond and can be like, "Yo, it's that person."
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but he
mean,
doesn't have to share it with us. That's the point.
Exactly.
am I allowed another perception check, or
If you would like.
I would.
Sure.
I would.
What are you looking for? Anything specific, or?
Well, is she? Well, the specific. I don't. Yeah, I don't remember the specifics of the person that I'm thinking of. Other than she was there when I smashed one person's head with a hammer and we burned the cultists down.
Someone escaped. That's true. Oh my god, yes.
Yes.
I do not remember her. I rolled a 4 and I get to add 5 to it, so I get a 9.
Yeah, she escaped.
Yeah, no, I remember someone
You-
running
Was a
away.
person who
Absolutely.
escaped.
You remember seeing red that day and not much else.
Yeah.
That is fair.
That was my first thought, but I'm not there and wasn't there, so
Yeah,
I
but I
don't
don't
know.
think
Use.
they gouged their eyes out. Though.
Things can change. Could be a, you know,
That's fair, yeah.
Let's say,
religions go in many different splinter directions.
Thing is, if at that point someone at the place where, because we ate food there first, like it could well be that at some point Dave was like, "Oh yeah, so and so looks like they've got a glass eye," but then none of us are going to be like disabled person and then remember it because it just feels like world building. So I feel like that's probably what the case is going to be, that it's been mentioned at some point, but none of us are going to remember because it was.
Maybe.
It felt superfluous at the time, but
Yeah, I'm
Dave
not.
ever were weaving at his
Yeah.
loom.
Yes,
His
my
DM
loom.
loom of
the DM loom.
story creation.
This
I
is
like
the
this
story.
metaphor.
Yeah.
The mayor's
Isn't there something in Norse mythology about that?
I remember
Well, that's
Believers
what
of fate.
Odin
that,
did, didn't he?
Yeah.
that movie with James McAvoy in it. That had a loom of fate. That gave
Wanted.
them- Yeah, that one. It had curvy bullets and a loom of fate that told them who to assassinate.
Oh,
Oh
Well-
yeah. Oh, I remember that film.
I
That was
have
weird.
I don't know if that's
no
based
knowledge of
on
this film.
any kind of mythology.
Yeah, they were just bending bullets and stuff.
Yeah.
It was really weird.
I think it was
Was
based on a
Morgan
comic
Freeman
book more than mythology. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure he was, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so as
Sorry.
This wasn't me. I didn't do this.
Oh no, this was all on me.
as all of the plates of cake are distributed, High Priest Bessin stands up and just kind of taps the edge of his glass once, and it kind of rings out.
Oh,
This is,
apparently it's a Greek thing. The
Oh,
Loom
nice.
of Fate. The blah, 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 blah. What are they called? The ones, the fates. The fates. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Have
Yeah.
a Loom of Fate. And it's then replicated in lots of other stuff. But yes, sorry, I will shut up now.
He just kind of clears his throat and says, "A toast, if you would, to our fine hosts this evening, Lord and Lady Selter, Lady Coral, Esmeralda, and to all of you fine folks, please join me in a toast to this evening's patron, the God of Justice, the even-handed. All
Now
blessings
that sounds familiar.
upon our land."
Get off the wiki.
And he just kind of raises the glass and takes a sip.
Is
I'll
this
go
the
down as
priest
whole
fella?
thing.
The priest
Yes,
fella
this is the
told me he
priest.
didn't have any one particular deity.
He did say that.
I'm well suspicious of him now. I am
He's-
going to raise my glass but pointedly not drink, because he lied to me about
Okay.
his deity.
He sits down and they all just kind of smile. You notice the 5 individuals from the priest all the way up to Mary, the house guest. They are all just kind of sitting there looking across the table, not partaking in the dessert as it currently stands.
Oh shit.
And then suddenly,
So who all
loud-
isn't? The family?
Yes, the family, the high priest, and the house guest.
Right, but everyone else
There is a
fucking-
loud crash from your right as one of the innkeepers just kind of face plants the table and is just like face down in the
Not
dessert.
eating the cake. Not eating the cake. Not
And
eating the cake.
Yep. I'm allergic to
I
chocolate.
remember the thing.
I don't like apricot.
Sam and I are remembering things.
His wife is just kind of slapping him, going, Angus? What are you doing, Angus? Come on! Stop messing about! And suddenly a crash from the other end of the table. Bronwyn, the librarian, is also face down on the table. I need everybody
To roll initiative.
to roll a
not.
Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh yeah, I'm good at those.
You didn't ask who was eating the cake.
Yeah, have we? Yeah,
I didn't know it'd been served
Have
yet,
we
'cause
all been
last-
served by the time they tuck in? I assume
You
so.
have all been
Og-
served. There is
Og
a
was
slice
having a
of,
face full of cake.
Yeah,
there
I
is a
was already
slice of cake on a plate in front of you.
Okay.
I would have
That
waited
also,
for. Sorry.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, no, Shadow, you're fine.
You're levitating cake towards you. Oh.
I feel like
was teaching
as
Ogla how to
closely
eat
as
cake.
I feel like as closely as I've been watching the priest, I wouldn't have started eating until he did.
Same. I was going to say I would have waited until everyone was served and then like to see people tuck in.
Okay.
This
So-
is what I was trying to get out of Dave.
As-
No, it's more just thinking what I would actually have done because I
Yeah.
definitely like I described I wasn't drinking the toast because I didn't trust what he said.
As you look
But
down,
if the toast came to if the toast because usually the toast comes before eating food. So if you'd done the toast and I
you
didn't
look
drink the
at-
toast,
you
then
look
I
at the
wouldn't have
slice
started.
of cake in front of you. You look up at the individuals across the table staring at you. Left and right, there are people face down on the table.
Yeah.
And you notice the air around you has taken on a different scent. And as you breathe it in, the scent from the candles as they burn into the last painted section on the display fills your nostrils.
Okay.
I need everybody to make a Constitution saving throw.
Natural 20.
I-
with a
I-
plus
Oh, but yes, boy.
I have rolled 19 and I have +3, so that's
Nice.
22.
29 total.
I was
It's
going to
also one of
assume
my
that I tucked into the cake because I only stand on some ceremony,
Sure.
and so I'd already rolled. I hit a 19 on the dice +2, so 21.
I have a question. Do I still have guidance?
No, that was
Oh, no,
last
that was-
You don't. You absolutely don't.
Oh,
Sorry.
damn.
It's been like
I was
I'm
like,
not
that
sure
would
you
be
can
amazing.
use the plus on a saving throw either.
Yeah, it's an ability
Oh, okay.
check.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah.
also it's
I
been
got 20.
Okay.
Damn. 15?
15 total.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry, there's a cleric nearby.
That's
There
fine,
are-
I'm sure. You can save me.
3 more crashing sounds as the 2 merchants and the other innkeeper slowly slump down into the table. The guards suddenly get a lot more tense around you, and these figures begin their intense staring at you is obvious now.
Interesting sort of party you're throwing here.
Ogre's reaching for more cake.
No, I let him. Just go. Eat cake. Let Ogba eat
So
cake.
none of the guards appear to be affected,
No.
including Shadow Scale.
Yeah.
Well, they're not eating, I suppose.
Yeah, but the
Oh,
candles
it's the
smell
air
funky as well.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
I have remembered, and I assume Magpie would probably remember because A, has studied, and B, can remember what the name of the god is.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to frantically message Stone. It's Tyr! It's Tyr! It's the god of justice! It's the cultists! It's them!
Lord Selter stands up from his chair. It was not unexpected that you would be more difficult. You turn towards the woman you've been trying to remember, and there's just plain hatred on her face now, and she's staring,
Same.
particularly at Magpie and Stone. You see one of her hands is behind her back.
Gonna say, quick tabletop question. Mm-hmm. Where's our weapons?
You have your weapons with you. They were not taken.
That's weird for a dinner table of such formality, but sure, okay, that's cool. Glad to know it.
I don't think you could try and separate Ogba from his axe, to be perfectly honest.
Even if
My
I did, it
weapons
didn't
up
matter. I'm proficient in anything that can be reasonably used to harm another person.
Yes, we
No
have. We have witnessed this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Could I possibly also surreptitiously message Shadow Scale, and say
Rumble.
and say
This.
we've encountered these lot before. Bad news.
Edin Southwood
I don't think-
continues. It is part of the god's luck, I believe, to have sent such individuals. We've crossed paths with our friend here before. You do not remember Lady Esmeralda Wars of Scorus? Whose husband you so mercilessly cut down?
Yeah.
Well, let's finish the job.
Did you say that in character?
Are you saying that?
Okay.
I mean, you can.
I don't think we're talking ourselves out of this one. I think it's about to kick off. So yeah, why not?
Nice.
Let's.
Fates will
Stand
roll
up,
their
well.
dice as they will. And he turns to look at the high priest.
Oh, we're screwed.
Can I just start swinging?
You can make one action as the high priest clicks his fingers, and
Oh no.
around you, 6 of the guards, the ones stationed directly behind you, take 2 steps towards the table. So that there's 3 behind the 5 of you, 3 behind the Seltzers.
Do I have my ring back?
Yes, I gave it to you like while you were still naked in a death shroud.
Sure. There you go.
And do I have time to just fly straight up before they get to me?
I would say no. I'm letting Stone do something because he said he was doing something before. This is all happening as like one action, but because
fair.
Sam said Stone was going to start swinging, he's getting one surprise action.
Yay!
As
a
Stone, who are you making your attack on? And
Am I?
because you're not in
Am I
melee
within?
of the people
Not
across
with
the
the priest.
table. No.
No, the priest. No, damn.
Can you
Well, that's
leap
what I-
across dramatically?
Yeah, you could
He's a big lad.
Yeah.
Rambo up the table or something.
Will you permit me?
I have a really cool idea.
Will you permit
Chimpanzee
Lucy to
impression.
turn into a monkey?
Yeah.
Question. I don't know. This is not my turn, but can Stone uppercut the table with his axe hammer?
If he
'Cause
wants.
that would be fun.
Try
Like
to
if you
table it.
overturn the table into the opposite side. Is what I'm
I-
thinking. But that's
I
just an
was-
idea. Sorry.
I was just going to ask if I could like leap at the priest and just at 4th level inflict wounds to the head.
Ooh.
That sounds amazing.
Oh, that's one way of doing it.
Sure, I will. I'd say
Great anime of you.
I give you disadvantage because you're leaping over a table, but you can make a melee spell attack to leap basically over like the rest of the cake that's still in the middle of the table.
Yeah.
Straight at
Lands on the cake.
the priest.
Trample it.
While Stone is doing this, the rest of you notice from beneath the kind of rug that is underneath the table under your feet, large symbols begin glowing violently and become brighter and brighter.
Oh yikes.
At least it's not tentacles.
Yeah. As well as Stone,
Tentacles.
because Shadow, you were just kind of stood at the side watching. I will basically give you the option to stay where you are or take a step forward towards the table with the rest of the guards.
But, like, how did the guards not be affected? Have they been given, like, an antidote or something? Because if Shadow's only been there 5 days, then, like...
I mean, they could have put something in their dinner or like anything.
Yeah.
Do I know?
As far as you're aware, Shadow, you haven't been given anything.
Okay.
You did. I'd say from where you were, you noticed that. I'd say you could kind of tell it was people were breathing in some manner of scent from these candles, and you did not smell anything from the distance you were at.
Proximity based.
How the people on the other side of the table weren't affected, you don't know.
That's fair. I think I will join the other guards for now.
Okay.
So
You take a step forward into the bright, glowing sigils on the floor. Stone, how is your attack?
You said at disadvantage.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
The one I would have used was 16, which, my spell attack bonus is +9. The one that I would like it known was on the Bones in the Ocean dice. So this is Dave's own betrayal. Dave didn't
Blame
make
Dave.
it.
This is all Dave's
But
fault.
this was, commit like the longest on table. We want to use your IP to market our dice. Yeah, it's very pretty. Rolled a 1, so I get 10 on the trash dice.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah.
Good. Glad I took that whole action and
I'm gonna
spelled
grab
it
his
off.
face a little bit.
Yeah, I just just like, yeah. I just touched the man's face, and he's like, well, "That's weird."
But yeah, as the symbols on the ground grow brighter and brighter till it fills your vision and you can't see anything, and then it dies, completely changes. And it takes a second for your eyes to adjust, because where you are now is very dark, and suddenly
Oh god,
the
I'm
air
in
around you
transportation
is
rooms.
extremely warm. And
I don't
as
like this.
as your eyes adjust, if everybody could get into TaleSpire.
Yeah.
See, I had it open earlier and then nothing
Screw
happened
the
with it, so
nether.
I shut it.
Where is it?
Screw the nether.
Yeah. Where is Tails? There it is.
It keeps
I always
bringing up
struggle to
things.
find it in the list because I never remember the
Yeah.
icon is a rabbit. I don't know what icon what icon I'm actually looking for, but it's always hard. Yeah, it's I don't find it good. I always end up putting TAL in
I
this.
need an update.
Oh dear.
Oh,
No, screw that.
well, I didn't.
It's not a very big update. At least
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
mine updated real fast earlier.
That's fine then.
So if I summon everybody
Summon me.
to the board,
What? Now it wants community content downloaded.
Oh,
Oh.
mine gave me a message about community content, but then it took me right in anyway.
I was gonna say, yeah, mine immediately disappeared.
That might be just like
mine
Hero
was with
Forge
Crash.
models. Oh dear.
Yep, mine asked for community content and then crashed.
Ah.
Oh.
I'm in.
Okay.
Fast
1990s
place.
hacker boy.
These are actually all on.
It is the nether.
She's there. She's there. He's there. Dun, dun, dun.
Minecraft_ambient.wav starts playing.
Okay,
I am back
so
in Lemeni Haho.
I will call you to the board again. Summon.
I have an egg timer of egging. Uh-oh. I also have a pop-up window of a rabbit with an exclamation mark on its head.
Oh. Okay, let's
Which I
get.
assume is bad.
Okay, Magpie.
Oh yeah,
was
it went away
in
again.
the center. Ogbert was there.
That's annoying.
Stone has dived across the table, so I'm going to say you're now prone in the center there.
Oh dear.
Like in the table. Lovely. Tule's
Is that a
No
cabbage?
cool move should go unpunished.
there.
That is cabbage.
And there. Have I miscounted cards? Am I miscounted? Okay, that's fine. The question mark. Why have you got a question mark? There's going to be 6. There's a bonus one. Okay. Oh, I see. This one is actually shadow scale. So we'll get rid of this one. That was in case you hadn't been revealed yet. Da-da. Lovely. So here we are in this lovely, warm, toasty, different place.
Yay.
Are we in the basement of the building that someone set on fire before?
Question.
Yeah.
This guard has got a radical haircut.
Does this look infernal at all?
Tough to say. You can make an investigation check on your turn if you'd like.
I might do that.
For now,
I
we're
kind of get that vibe.
Hold on, where am I?
Initiative.
Can you try?
Oh, hang on.
summoning?
I didn't put selfie in. Your
Selfie.
selfie.
Healthy.
Sorry, it's so amusing to me that it's very easy to say selfie.
Selfie. There you go.
Yeah.
Weapon of choice, a selfie stick, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bow staff.
Obviously.
Yeah, few staff.
Right. Okay. Initiatives, please.
Roger Dodger.
Oh,
That's pretty good.
I'll take an advantage on that.
It's a dirty 20.
Let's give the Bones in the Ocean dice a chance to redeem itself.
I have no idea what's going on. I'm going on a 1.
Hey.
Oh dear.
I have a 10.
I got 17.
I also have 17.
Ooh, who's got a higher
Hey.
dex?
Dun dun dun.
Ain't me.
My dex
What?
is 16.
Mine is not that. It is half of that.
Okay, so
Nice.
anyone above 18? Just Ogbur?
Yeah,
Okay,
dirty 20.
so it's then Esmeralda Wars, then all the guards.
Oh,
We'll just throw 1 in. Then it's all of the civilians. Then anyone above a 15.
Oh, we rolled so well.
Okay, then it's
I thought Sophie got 17.
Yeah, did you need us to
Yeah,
sound off
I got
again?
17, sorry.
Yeah,
Oh, 17,
we
okay,
both.
yeah.
Yeah.
17
I
is
also got
traditionally above
17.
15, I believe.
Yeah.
But that
Sorry,
would be really
because we'd already
fantastic.
said it, I didn't know if we would needed to repeat it.
No,
or not.
now I'm putting them in. So
Right.
So
Sorry,
yeah, 17. So Sylphie, then Stone.
Yep.
High Priest Besson is a 15. Anyone between 11 and 15? Okay, then it's Coral and May Selta. Anyone above a 7?
Yes, I'm a 10.
Okay. Then Thule. Then Edin Sauter. Then who have we got left? Magpie and Shadow? Shadow was on a 1.
Well, I rolled a 1, and I've got +3.
Okay.
So,
Magpie, Shadow. Is that everybody?
yeah.
Lovely.
How many guards got zapped
Good
down?
job, Arian. We did well.
There are 6 guards.
Glad you were here.
Yeah.
Six guards, including or not
6
including
guards
Tails
and
guards?
Shadow.
Okay.
Shadow, for the sake of this, does not look like a guard. Just in the
Fair
nice
enough.
Shadow
purple
is
shirt,
friend.
green pants.
Can you try and summon me again?
Oh yeah, sure.
Possibly.
Summon.
Oh no. Okay.
Okay, So,
Yeah,
Ogba,
again.
you were
Oh,
eating
yeah,
delicious
let's go.
cake, and then suddenly you're in this weird place.
No? Oh no.
I'm very upset about this.
No.
I'm
Well,
very
upset, in
crashed. I'm gonna have
fact.
to look on stream, sorry.
Oh, well, never mind.
I don't know why it's Fubar, but it is very Fubar.
Okay.
And I've still got it set on like bloomin' looking in a bowl of washing up liquid settings.
Oh.
I would like to engage in my instinctive pounce.
Ooh.
So,
That's
as a
new.
part of the bonus action I take to enter my rage, I can move up to half my speed.
Sure.
So I'm going to do that. I'm going to bonus action, enter rage. As a part of that, I have 40 feet of movement, so I'm going to move
Damn.
over here, to these two. And I'm going to reckless attack, swing.
Okay. You just straight into it. Need no excuse for.
Why is so
Yeah, no, it
unhappy
doesn't,
that he didn't eat
doesn't
cake?
need it. We've been transported to a hellish realm. We've seen
Where
people.
there is no cake.
Whereas dim cake.
Yeah.
Okay, and yeah, as far as I'm concerned, Ogbra's instinctively clocked these people as enemies,
Perfect.
and yeah, is just swinging.
Go for it.
So reckless attack.
Which
I
one?
will-
One and then the other?
Let's have a look. See, yeah, the one that's got green stuff going on.
Lady May Seltzer.
Sure.
Every time you say that, I expect to hear Lady Masery.
Yeah, Lady May.
Right.
Matt should sing us a song.
Cool. So we are going Great Weapon Master as well.
Nice.
Let us begin cleaving.
Leave
Okay, that is a 16 plus 8 to hit.
Damn.
Yeah, that'll
24 to hit.
This is why we have Ogba round.
I always enjoy
Cool.
when the dice plop into the mat.
So that is, and it was Great Weapon Master as well. So it would have been -5.
Mm-hmm.
So that's actually a 16. It's a 19 to hit.
Yeah, still hits.
Cool. So that is, I believe, a D12 plus 8 plus 10. Oh, 1 on the D12. Do I have anything that lets me reroll that? Or no? I don't remember.
There is a feat, but I don't know
no.
if you got it.
Yeah, I don't think I've got the fighting style. I think that's Fighter that does that. It's still 19 points of damage.
19? Lovely. Just slash hard into the chest of the lady of the house, who's still just kind of shock on her face as she's suddenly bleeding, and she's still trying to pull like a dagger out from behind her back.
Yeah, that's not happening. I'm going to do it again.
She fall on her own death.
Same deal. Boom! 19
yeah,
plus
that'll hit.
3 this time. Yeah. That hits. Oh, that's significantly better. That's a 28 points of magical slashing damage.
Okay. You bury the axe in her chest. She kind of looks at you shocked, coughs up a little bug, and then you just kind of pull it out, swing it again, straight through. There's now like, I mean, it's like her shoulders and neck are still attached, but otherwise she's almost bisected in the torso, and it's kind of hanging together, but otherwise she just like slumps and collapses
Left in flame.
off your axe.
Oh, yeah.
Wha-bam.
Like, oh, fuck you. Yeah, with the rest of my movement, I'm not going to use it. I'm just going to stay there.
Okay.
And, yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Lovely. Next is Esmeralda Wars, who is a little shocked at just seeing Lady May Seltzer just completely destroyed. but
We brought the tanks this time.
a kind of a tearful rage has come across her face, and she pulls out the dagger, looks at you, Ogba, and just darts straight past you. You can have an attack of opportunity.
Yeah,
if you like.
yeah. Does reckless attack still apply? How does that work? I don't remember.
I think so. Yeah, it's you basically get it on everything for the round, and everything gets it on you.
Sure. In that case, yeah, same deal again. Great Weapon Master. And 17 plus 3, so dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah.
Boom. That is. That's 20 points of magical slashing damage.
Okay. As she darts past you, you can see her eyes fixed firmly on Stone. She holds a dagger high, and she's about to plunge it into the prone body of Stone, and the axe just completely severs her spinal cord, and she just kind of flops and almost accidentally stabs Stone as she's collapsing on top of you, but doesn't quite.
Oliver is just like, put one person, like, you know, taking out one arm, cut someone in half. Someone ran past, swung around, and just cut them in half as well. Oliver's killed 2 people in 1.5 turns.
Sounds like Ogba.
Yeah.
Ogba's great
amazing.
at parties.
Nice. Well,
Yeah, murder parties. Let's go.
That's her turn.
Oh boy.
It's now the guard's turn.
I know why you got in after it said about community content, because there's a setting in the settings menu that says automatically install and trust community content, or when encountering it, pop up a window with options, which I'm now changing my checkbox to see if that might change things.
Sure.
These guards are just stepping up here. Stepping here. Da, da, da. Over here. Over here. And they are just all making attacks on the unarmed civilians.
Wow. Okay.
So...
Oops, what's happening? Say that again?
All of the guards are attacking pretty much all of the other guests at the party.
The ones that are unconscious.
Who are unconscious, so it's...
that seems very odd. Why are they not attacking us?
It's advantage to hit, but if they hit, it's an auto crit.
Wow.
So... What we got? It's... it's a multi-attack greatsword, so it's 2 attacks.
Ooh.
So let's...
This doesn't make any sense. Why would they kill people that are unconscious?
Let's see...
I don't want any witnesses.
It's not very good for their town prestige and all that shite.
Well, that...
It might be exactly how they've built their town prestige.
It might well be.
That is a hit.
By killing everybody.
Yeah.
I think...
Maybe.
2d6 plus 3, I'm pretty sure that's just a dead person, because that's
Yeah,
7
sounds like it.
doubled plus 3. Yeah, okay. Manfred Frobisher
No!
dies. Beatrice Frobisher. Oh, that's a 20, even though it's a crit anyway. Yeah, dead. Beatrice Frobisher, dead. So, dead.
When you say dead, is this dead,
As in, like,
dead,
dead? They've gone
0, or like
This
This
is
unconscious.
the
Oh,
max
yeah,
hit
dead,
Is
dead.
it- unconscious. Yeah, this is.
spare the dying is like 0 hit points.
I think those 2, that was enough damage to take them over their maximum again because of the crits. So
Triple level.
Yeah.
they are proper dead.
They're well proper dead.
I think the only person not getting attacked is Francine Travers, because there's not.
Which one's the librarian? She was the nice one.
She's getting attacked last.
No! Oh, okay.
Protect the librarian.
Okay. Yeah, that's a hit. Dead.
Oh my god. This is brutal.
Yeah.
This one.
Very red wedding.
That's another 20, even though we don't need it.
We really shouldn't have rolled so low in our initiative.
Oh, that's.
I don't know why we decided to do that. Really.
That's
I know.
Yeah. Silly of us, really.
Very silly of us.
Celeste Becker, the innkeeper's wife, unconscious and bleeding out, not automatically dead.
Hooray!
Wasn't quite enough on that hit. Oswald
cleric up.
Travers, I think it's 12. Also bleeding out, not completely dead yet. Bronwyn Kier, the librarian. Oh, hang on, 9 plus 40. No, that does hit. Yeah, it's a low roll, but they have no AC because they're in dinner clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's dead. Dead.
Can I cast shield as a reaction for the librarian?
You're not in
Shield is the
range.
target of self.
No.
Yeah.
Aw.
Okay. So there's two unconscious bleeding out, one alive screaming, the rest dead.
Woohoo!
Who's alive and
Yeah.
screaming? Is that the guy that was really annoying?
The merchant's wife is alive and screaming. She's in the red. The
You're assuming I can
two
see stuff.
the two who are bleeding out are. There's a ping button now, isn't there? What's the ping button? I've forgotten it. B for ping? No.
Middle mouse button? That's ping in some games.
No.
I don't know. Sad.
Okay, hang on. I'll just do this. This person is bleeding out, and
Oh, the innkeeper's wife. Okay.
no, that's the.
No?
It's the mine owner's wife
Oh.
and the innkeeper himself. Oh, yeah.
Goody.
Okay.
Rest.
Could you attempt to summon me again to see if whatever I did fixed
Oh,
it,
yeah, sure.
or if it's going to die again?
Summon.
I suspect it's going to die
Not
again.
the
But...
merc.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Looks like you're in.
Hey.
It looks like it's...
Nice.
Yeah,
Oh,
I can
yeah.
see someone making a picture.
It's 7.
Okay,
Oh, Stone
it's,
is having a
Is in
little
fact a
starfish.
It's now the civilian's turn.
I like how there's just a giant cabbage on a table.
Death saving throws. One success, one failure. Okay. And then the wife of the merchant is going to just like fall onto the body of her now deceased and bleeding husband
Oh,
and
boy.
just you know,
Be sad, I guess.
yeah, be sad and scared.
Oh, God.
It's now Sophie's
So much relish.
turn. The combat has barely started.
Yay!
Where's my music gone?
Goodness. Okay, hold on. Sorry. I have too many spell cards. I am stuck in the middle of a combat,
Stuck
which
in the
I
middle.
have rather. It's a bad place to be. So, I am going to. I'm going to Misty Step. Over to, what's the range on that? That is up to 30 feet.
Where you going?
Whoops. I want to go. How do I measure? There's where I can measure. I want to go.
Or you could just pick up your
Click.
person and wiggle them around. You should be able to see the 30.
I want to go up to there. Let go. Let go. There we go. I'm going to go over here.
Oh.
Whoops. Not there.
Yeah, I assume you meant on the top of that little
On the wall.
ledge. Yeah,
Yes. There we go.
nice.
And let's see. I want to. Let's see. That's a leveled spell, so I can only do a cantrip now, right?
What does gesture tool do?
Something I realized. I think only Magpie and possibly Stone are going to know who I am.
Yes.
The
Yep.
rest, I am probably a guard.
Yeah, true.
Oh, God.
You've got-
Yep.
Also,
Yeah,
technically
you've
to the
got-
guards, you're
Communicate
just a
that.
guard. So
It's okay.
Yeah.
You've
At
got
present-
approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got like 1.5 turns worth of bodies in front of you before I get to you. So,
That's reassuring.
the clock's ticking
Yeah.
on Hogfur murder.
yeah.
You haven't yet
had to let Oliver know.
participated in the unconscious people murder either, so.
No.
Not yet.
Where is the priest?
Is he the one with the mug?
Yes, the priest is holding up the cup and going, ah.
That man. I don't know if you can see the highlighting I'm doing.
No.
Oh.
There's definitely a. Where's the
This one.
Okay.
key
That
mark?
guy.
They definitely added a ping, I'm sure.
Oh. No, what's
I'm
happening?
looking for the
Measuring.
button.
Stop.
Just
I'm trying to
T?
stop measuring, I'm sorry.
This one? Is that? Can you see that?
T turns
Yes,
on
I can see
gesture
that.
tool.
And then you
Oh,
click-
I think only you're allowed.
Interesting.
I can see that.
Boing,
Everybody
boing,
point at him.
boing. Oh my goodness.
You change your colour by the cogwheel next to it.
Thank you. I was just about to ask.
I'd already worked out
my
to change the colour, I
God.
just didn't know what the colour was for.
Oh yeah.
Neat.
Oh, it's Ogba color. Oh yeah.
Perfect.
Okay.
Sweet.
Can you see anything on the map currently?
No.
Absolutely not.
Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Look at this!
Look at everything!
Ah.
All right. I would like to. I'm gonna.
It shakes your portrait when you click on a thing to show who did
Yeah,
it.
it does.
I don't know why that amused me so much, but it did.
My portrait is violently
Yeah, I know.
vibrating.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Back to
I
the
would like
hands.
to cast. Actually. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Chill Touch at the priest,
Not
Sure.
which is an attack roll, which probably isn't gonna hit.
It's just an semblance of dots. Hello, dot. Hello, dot. Oh, here.
That is an 11 to hit.
11 does not hit.
Yeah, okay.
I say.
Then that's all I got, I suppose.
Okay.
Oh, you can measure cubeses now.
Cubes.
Cubesies.
Or- Yeah, you can measure a square
Nice.
What are
that's cool.
cubesies?
Stone,
in the measure.
Aye.
you push the body of Esmeralda Wars off the top of you as it begins to bleed.
Uh-huh.
Half
Well-
of,
Yeah, like yeah. I will stand up. Which
Okay.
I assume is that movement?
That's
Is
half
that
your movement.
consume-
That's half your movement.
Yeah. And I'm gonna just cast Circle of Power. Because I don't know what's going on, and I've got like a bunch of different
Yes.
spells to cast, but you know what? This one doesn't, it's not a concentration spell. It lasts for 10 minutes.
Goliath, Goliath Cleric Power Hour.
Because I looked it up last time, and I think it actually is concentration.
My thing does not, it just says duration 10 minutes, casting time, non-action.
Circle of Power.
Wikidot
think-
says it's concentration.
I think I've
But
counted
I trust
counted
Wikidot.
it as concentration before, right?
It says concentration up to 10 minutes. Yes.
Yeah.
Well then, reroll is a scam, because reroll doesn't say it's
Oh, yeah,
concentration.
don't trust that.
Yeah, rerolls spell section is the only part that I don't like about reroll.
Yeah, it's basically
Yeah.
if you're a human that makes a database and you're one single person, you can make spelling mistakes. That's reroll.
Yeah.
Spelling mistakes?
You still want to do it? Even if it's concentration?
No, I'm probably going to need to take a minute to actually think of something else that I want to do then. I mean, pretty much
Okay.
everything's going to be concentration, but that did have some added value because it's like, hey, it's not going to be one where I cast this spell. Oh, damn, spell's gone. Sorry. You know, someone bugs on
Sure,
the back of the head.
I'd like to take this moment while Sam's working out what he's going to do.
Read a word from our sponsor.
No, just to say, everyone
As for
who
mattresses.
was, all you who are doubting Andy's wiki, it definitely does say on there that
It
some
does.
of them only have one eye.
Does it?
Oh, does it?
If you go to the episode,
I mean, I never
in a-
looked at the wiki,
in
but I
a small
believed
friendly
Andy.
town, at the end of
Yeah.
part 1, basically towards the end of the fight, it says Magpie sees that the leader also only has one eye. Oh yes, several of them seem to have had an eye gouged out quite recently. The leader also only has one eye.
Oh.
That was like 3 months ago, Dave. I'm not going to remember that.
Yeah, months.
Longer
definitely
and a
months.
half.
Ago.
Almost a year ago.
Yeah.
There it is. How did I miss that?
Yeah. No, the thing that did it for me was the
Did you
even-handed-
look for gouge
Called
specifically
justice.
instead of removed?
No, I looked for one eye, but also the search function on fandom is terrible, so that's probably it.
Yeah.
No, it's just purely with for me. It was just everyone talking about like speculating. Oh yeah, wait, is this the cult? It's the only cult we've. I just suddenly had the memory of like, wait, yeah, there was the woman who, like the wife. Yeah,
Yeah.
she got away.
Yeah.
That was the
It's
first thing
her.
I thought of that took me
Oh,
to
no,
the
I-
cult, and then everyone else was like, "Nah, I don't think so." I was like, "Yeah, no, they're probably right. I'm stupid and don't remember things, so." It's probably not her."
April 2022.
well, anyway.
So long ago.
Good
Bloody
lord.
hell. That's 3
2022.
years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's over 3 years ago.
Yep.
Jeez.
Let's
I was
not
still in
think about
uni.
the passing of time. Let's not do that. It's never a good idea.
In game time, it probably is like 2 months, maybe 3.
Yeah.
Someone mentioned 995 was 30 years ago, and I was like,
No.
"Sorry, what?
Again,
no.
let's not think
No.
about the passing of
No.
time.
I
Let's not do
refuse.
this.
Okay, my turn with my bonus action. I would like to crumble into dust.
Okay, yeah. As a free action at your age.
On my turn as a bonus action,
Ouch.
I'd like to simply perish.
You'll be here soon enough, Dave.
Yeah, but
Comes for us all.
when I am, you'll be even older, so I can still keep making these
Oh
jokes.
wow, Dave.
That is typically how the passage of time operates.
Yeah. The only way to not get older is to die.
Woo!
Yeah.
Even then, it only kind of works.
Inspirational T-shirt or
Like
trophy.
philosophically. Yeah.
Thanks for watching, everybody. Good night.
Anyway, what are you doing, Stone?
Amazing.
We've got to get through one round of combat at least. Come on.
No, I'm just gonna set Ogbar off. Okay, well then is Twilight Sanctuary a concentration spell? I don't think it
I
is.
don't think so because it's a racial ability.
not
No,
a spell.
Yeah,
Feature.
class of
exactly.
Yeah.
It's a channel divinity thing. But yeah,
Yeah.
then I do that.
Nice.
DM, I do that.
Okay.
So that's great. So there's just some dim light.
Yeah,
Dim.
it's already
Moonlight.
quite. It's already quite
Can you
dim.
still fly as a vampire, or have you been?
That's the question. Bat!
I
You
don't.
should be able to. It's a Twilight cleric thing. Should be able to.
Yeah, but he lost his god.
Yeah, he's
suppose
got
that's the
tarnished.
question.
Very careless of you.
I suppose Twilight. If you're using a
Look on
Twilight
the sofa.
Sanctuary from Twilight
Yeah,
Cleric,
Exactly.
I'd contend that my god lost me, but you know
You can't fire me. I quit.
exactly. Okay.
As you cast Twilight Sanctuary, you do your normal grasping of
Oh no.
your symbol, and instinctively your mind goes to your god, but then you realize he's abandoned you. But you look at the symbol, which is warped and like unrecognizable now, and your mind drifts to your sibling, who you've previously spoken to and who had imparted the power to cast the resurrection spell. And then a sphere of twilight erupts from your person. And
Okay, good, because I was about to ask what spells can I cast then, but okay.
yeah,
You can't forsake me. I blaspheme.
yeah.
Are you
would say-
basically a warlock?
In this environment, you probably could fly without it because it's pretty dim, but you get the other benefits of casting
Damn,
it
we're
anyway.
on a high column of whatever this is.
Yeah, by the way, if you want to look around, you can see there's no sky above you. You are completely
Only
encased
Pits of
underground.
lava below us.
Ogba cares not. He has been fed, and now it is time to feed his axe. Okay? Cares not for his environment.
So yeah, Twilight Sanctuary, that's action, right?
Yep. It's, spend a channel divinity.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else?
I don't think so. I'm very slim on bonus actions that I can take if I cast a spell. on
You got half
so,
your movement if you want it.
I mean,
You did just see the guards slaughter the civilians, and you look towards the one who's still living, who has a guard right behind her.
why not?
If you
I'll
wanna do
go
it.
over there and I'll go over there and like make eye contact, like I'm although they're unconscious, but I'll look at them like, hey, let's pretend there's something I can do, but
Oh yeah,
we do have to wait for my turn order to get round
yeah,
again.
she's unconscious.
Oh, you're gonna get it, buddy. You're gonna get it, pal. Just wait. It's
Like in netball, where you try and stand in front of someone and do
I
the
said on
windmill.
her turn that she did something, but I forgot she's unconscious, so she didn't do anything on her turn. She's still just slumped,
Good.
unconscious.
Useless. Yeah, I'll move over there.
Sure. Yeah,
Why not?
you can't quite get in between them because the guard's right on her, but you can get up against him.
Which
This-
who are you?
This here.
Okay.
Boing, badoing, badoing.
Oh no. He's off.
So,
Ogba ping.
There you go. You get up on his face.
yeah.
It is now High Priest Bessin's turn,
Oh no.
Boo.
This fucking guy.
who raises his voice. It echoes around this enclosed large chamber as he cries, Lord Tyr, the wounded one, our blind overlord. We dedicate the cleansing of this blood to you. And he's going to look towards Ogba. You take a couple of steps this way so we can see you.
Could have cast silence on him.
He's gonna cast Hold Person.
No.
Oh damn! What's that to
No
resist?
touching Ogba.
I believe wisdom. Let me double.
That sounds like a wisdom
cool.
thing. Ogba's wisdom's all right. It's plus
Wisdom
2.
saving
It's
throw.
plus 2. It's not crazy.
It's just
But
the int that's bad.
Yeah, it's the int that's -3.
Oh god, is it really?
Yeah, yeah. If I was gonna say if Ogba got feeble-minded, he'd be in trouble. But to be honest, it probably wouldn't make much difference. Oh no,
Oh no.
that's a 4 total.
Ooh, okay. You feel your muscles tense up as you've just
Can I
swung your
counterspell?
axe 3 times.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
You can counter spell. What's? I assume you're in range. You're pretty damn close.
Wizard.
Also, I
You
have
see the
Stealth
open 2
Sniper,
blue
so my
mana.
range is
The
low
fool.
level.
Sophie taps 2 blue.
At what level do you
response.
counter spell?
What levels do I have? Hold on.
Go, Sophie, go.
Can I cast it? It's so if you cast it below the level that the spell that if it's at the level of the spell you're trying to counter, then it automatically wins. Is that right?
Yep.
And if it's below, you have to roll.
Yeah. So what level are you casting at? It's 3 automatically. You're gonna keep
Yes.
it at 3?
Whole person is about that, I think. Am I wrong?
Yeah, I'll cast it at 3. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Hold Person is a second level spell, so it fails.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice one.
Sweet.
Ogba, for a split
Oh,
second,
thank
you
you so
feel
much.
all of your muscles tense and you can't move. And then it just dissipates, and you're fine. You've had a little bit of cramp
Ogba
before.
wizard.
It's like nothing.
Yeah. Would I, Ogba Wizard? Would I have noticed the casting of this? Would I have
I don't know. I don't think you've just raged. Your blood's up. You've killed
No.
two people. Probably.
So
not.
therefore,
Oh, but is
There-
it?
Ogba wizard.
Ogba Wizard? True.
Okay.
Ogba's
Nice.
so magical, even magic doesn't affect him. Okay.
Exactly.
Oh, but so
the
magical,
strongest
even
wizard.
cramp can't stop him.
Thank you so much for that counter spell.
Oh, by the way, Stone, you've got like temporary hit points to give out, right?
Oh yeah, anyone within was it 30-foot radius?
30
Nice.
of Stone is
Oh, lovely.
everybody.
Yeah, it is. What is it? 1d6 plus my cleric level. So 1d6 looks like.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Shall I? So I guess I'd take mine first.
Yeah, so you do yours, and then on other people's turn, they can get
Yeah.
theirs. But just so we remember.
Oh, sick. I'll have 18 then, because that's just a 6 on the dice.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. 10.
High Priest Besson is confused, and then angrily shoots a look over his shoulder at the fairy who has appeared behind him. It is now
dear.
the young girl, Coral Seltzer's turn.
Am I giving Ogba temp hit points?
No, it hasn't been his turn yet because he went first.
Oh right. Of course. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah. Sorry.
I'll absolutely be taking it.
You see this young girl who's just kind of quietly been eating dinner all night.
Oh no, she's some central dragon or
Pulled
something.
up a hood and from her belt pulled 2 small but razor sharp daggers and has watched as her mother was just cut down by Ogba.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
So she's gonna run
It's like
this
hell
way,
yeah.
slide on the ground, kind of sliding through her mother's blood, and then
Wow.
Lovely.
Savage.
Oh no.
and then pops
Metal as
up
hell.
behind Ogba and goes to stab him in the back.
Double stab.
Dun, dun, dun. Doesn't get assassinate because you've already had a turn. Don't think anything for sneak attack. Oh no, actually, sneak attack because you reckless. Therefore, she has advantage.
Yeah, true. Yeah, she has advantage on me.
Yeah. So, attacks with advantage and then sneak attack. Let's see what we've got. I'm gonna go double metal dice
Oh yeah.
for the fun. Okay. First one is a 25 to hit.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Hits.
Okay. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Okay. 7, 19. 24 points of piercing damage.
12.
Wow.
Nice.
Yikes.
Yep.
Oh, there's like.
Your music did a.
Yeah, no,
Data.
it's because I upgraded to the different version. It's now taking shortcuts. So when I like Alt Tab to change things, it's going. I'm using that. I need to tell it to not do that. Dun, 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 dun. Keyboard enabled when in background. There we go. Right. Okay, yeah. What did I say? 24.
24.
The
12.
12. Okay, yeah. And also, I need you to make a con save for me.
Sure.
As something from the blade attempts to seep into your blood.
17.
Sure. So you take need more d6s. 13, 17, 22, 28, 33, halved to 16?
I think, yeah.
16 points of poison damage.
Yikes.
Am I resistant against poison? No, I'm not.
No, there's one branch of barbarian that gets basically resistance to everything but psychic, but I don't think
that's
that's
the one
you.
I am.
Oh, that is one.
That is the one I am. Yeah.
Have you got
So,
that then?
That's the. Yeah, I have. So I'm taking half.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, that was the first attack. Second
no.
attack.
Those
That's
are
only
quiet
a
ones.
15.
15 to hit.
Yeah.
Misses.
Nice. Okay.
Very nice.
I should do the d6s in TaleSpire. It'd be so much quicker when I'm doing that many. Okay.
But it's more fun to roll.
It is more fun. And you guys can't see what I'm doing, so it's more mysterious. But there's a lot of people in this combat.
Imagination.
We need to keep going until at least half of these people are dead. Quickly. Okay. May Salter, dead.
Hey!
Hi!
Ogden, what?
Question. Is a 20-foot cube 10 by 10? Or is it 20? How cube is 20?
Did we have this
cube?
conversation last time? Hang on.
Probably, but I can't ever remember.
I think we had it in Quake.
Yeah.
I've got it.
Oh, no, that was about whether it was the center or the edge.
Oh,
I'm
yeah, true.
more asking is, so if it says a 20-foot cube,
I think
do I
that's.
draw 20 and then it's...
I think
Yeah,
20 foot is one edge. Yeah, it must be.
Cube
Yeah.
side is expressed as a length of each side, so
Yeah.
the cube
Okay.
is 20 feet by 20 feet by 20
Okay.
feet.
Anything other than that would be way too confusing.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I am partially just because it's fun.
Because we've got a cube thing
And also
now.
might be useful. No, but so with a 2020 cube, I can
Yep.
get Goblet, Priest, Stabby Child, and whoever the guy with the sword is. Is that
Yeah.
Dad? I assume.
Yeah, that's dead.
Stabby child.
I would like to cast Fairy Fire.
Nice.
And choose Violet.
Pretty
Very nice.
Showmanship.
But also because he did violet candles, so
Yes,
Yeah.
basically.
Nicely
Yeah.
done.
So it's a,
Very
it's a bit
nicely
of
done.
a, oh, fuck are you?
Yeah.
I don't know why we're fighting these people, but
Three
Yeah.
seconds.
so yeah. It says each object in a 20-foot cube outlined, blah 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 blah. Each creature in the area when the spell is cast is outlined in light. If it fails a dex saving throw.
Sure. Where's my things? To her.
Does it give
She-
advantage? Does Fairy Fire give you advantage to hit it? I don't remember.
Yes.
Yes, it does.
Oh, I don't have to reckless.
Any attack roll
Oh,
against an
nice.
affected creature
Uh,
has advantage if the attacker can see it, and the affected creature or object cannot benefit from being invisible.
14 for
Right,
Stabby
but yeah.
Child.
I think my magic is higher than that.
Nice.
Yeah,
I would hope so.
It was 14 and less for the other two, so yeah, they all fell.
Nice. Stabby Child is
Cool.
next on the cleaving list.
Yeah. So they all glow purple in a 10-foot radius for a minute or until my concentration goes away.
Nice. Would you like to move?
Yes, very well. Me, I am curious about this altar-looking thing up there.
Go through so many different nationalities tonight. It's great. We went Italian, now we're French.
I'm gonna. I kind of want to go over here, but there's a guard here.
How dare.
Sure, I'm gonna go over here. Somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah, sure, I'll go there. Pick up me, please. Why can't I pick me up? I can't pick myself up.
Is it because you've still got the measuring thing out?
Apparently so.
Yeah, yeah.
I did not know that was a thing. There we
Cool.
go. I would like to be heckled.
Temporary hit points from stone.
Oh, yes, please. Can't hurt.
You get 17.
Thank you so much.
Nice.
You're welcome.
Pretty good. It's a lot of temporary hit points to get.
Yeah.
Uh,
Most of it's on my cleric level, but that was a 5 on the die on the d6 that time. So
Lord
it's doing its work.
Edinselter also
Uh-oh.
violently enraged by the death of his wife, but filled with unholy purpose, raises his blade and steps towards Ogbor.
He looks less hard because he's glowing with purple fire of the fairy variety.
He looks much more fabulous now.
Yeah.
In one hand he holds a long sword, in the other a shorter sword.
Oh my goodness!
Oh my goodness!
Two swords!
Ah.
With advantage over Ogbor. 24 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
Is this a rage off? It's like gonna be the
7
most
points
angry.
of slashing damage.
Okay, so 4. Rounding up.
4, yes. Okay, next one. Second with the long sword, 23 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
5 slashing.
3.
Yes.
Nice. Just it below 150.
And then the short sword,
Oh my goodness.
dirty 20.
Yeah, hits.
8 points of slashing.
Cool. Oh, nice.
Okay, that is his go.
Cool.
Next up is Magpie.
Anyhow. Right, I'm going to leap across the table. And I wish
Move
to
off the table.
I wish to stab child in the face.
Stab the stabby child.
And
Magpie's back.
Yeah.
Bane of children.
Yeah.
Pick up the child and slam her through a table.
Yeah.
My redemption arc is almost complete.
Yeah.
And yet. Oh well. I had high hopes for her. I thought she was going to be a decent kid, but no.
No,
Totally
Magpie
different.
Child's
Stabby
Bane.
kid.
Yeah.
Never
Yeah, that's
die.
me. That's my official name now. Bugger.
Yeah.
Didn't even think about that. Great. Okay. Well, I guess I get sneak attack damage. Because
Yeah, she's next to Ogba.
yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Flank.
God, what even
She's
is
also
that anymore?
you also get advantage because of fairy fire. Don't forget.
Oh, true.
Oh, yeah,
True.
So I get advantage anyway. Right. Okay. Well, that's fun and exciting. Let's do an advantage. I make a melee attack. Hey, that's hang on. What is that? That is a 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
Good. I'm glad. And then let's do one of those. Okay. And then let's do this. God, too many numbers. So that's 21
the
points of
dice.
stabbage.
21
21
points of
21 points of
stabbage.
stabbage.
The
And
bar.
then, as a bonus action, I am going to
Crossbow to the face.
No, actually. Surprisingly. I know it's a thing that I do. Just going to move a little bit so that I, in theory, hopefully, fingers crossed, don't get Ogber on this, but we shall see what happens. Hang on a minute. Yeah, I can just about miss Ogber. I'm going to say, your meal was too bland. Magpie, having consumed one of her dried chilies during it, will do a new, very exciting spell, which is Dragon's Breath.
Whoa!
Oh my goodness.
It is a concentration spell. This is true. This may go very wrong very quickly. But I touch one willing creature. I assume that can be me.
Yeah.
Good. Slaps herself in the face. And I imbue it with the power to spew magical energy from its mouth, provided it has one. Oh, she has one. Choose acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison. There is no choice. It says Dragon's Breath. It's obviously fire. So yeah, it's very exciting. I'm enjoying this. So I get to do that. That is a spell attack. So that is very nice. That is an 18 to hit? Question mark?
That'll hit.
Hooray.
Oh yes. Oh yeah.
I love the fact that this is a bonus action. It's so good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it seems super OP, but like in a good way.
Well, I mean, it's our party, so that's very nice.
Exactly. That's what I mean. It's on my side of the table.
That is
right
16 points of fire damage as Magpie just goes.
16 points of fire damage. Nice.
Nice.
And then proceeds to double over in a coughing fit, realizing, that actually hurts.
How far does that blast out? I take it.
It's just a 15-foot cone, so it shouldn't catch anyone else. It's a cone.
I was
Would it
wondering
catch the
if
bloke behind?
That's what I was thinking, because Mr.
let's have a
Goblet
look.
Priest is.
No,
No,
it's
not quite.
It's just here. Yeah, no, that won't catch anyone.
He's
behind.
in line, but not for that.
But yeah,
range.
that's the what's his face?
This is a
Ed himself.
alarmingly large sphere.
I was gonna say there's an ever-increasing dome.
Sorry.
Oh no!
No,
Okay.
it's okay.
If you're doing it, that's fine. It's if Dave's
Yes.
doing it, we're going to be concerned.
No.
Wait, who's casting Fireball?
Oh wait,
Yeah.
hang on. No, I can't do that in this turn. That it's like the spell itself
yeah,
is a
it's
bonus,
a bonus
action, but the action.
bonus cast spell.
I won't do
action
that
to
this turn. I will save that for
blast
next turn.
fire.
Oh,
That's
Okay.
fine. But yeah, bonus action to cast the spell.
So you are preparing to spew fire from your mouth.
Yeah.
Give her the mic.
Okay. Would you like any
I still
temporary
think
hit
they're
points from Stone?
I would love some.
Well done. It's not personal, but the dice has decided you only get 1 from the d6, so
Well,
you
that's
get
very rude of it.
you get 13 in total.
That's all right.
13 is still
That's
nice.
fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But you know, I'm
Yeah.
like
If
18,
13's the
17.
minimum every round.
Yeah.
That's great.
That's not bad.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Tar ever so.
Nice.
I sort of feel like TaleSpire handles.
it
temporary hit
is
points really
Shadow
badly.
you
Scale's turn.
mean reroll?
Yes, reroll. Yes.
Yeah.
The thing. Yeah.
Shadow.
So, yeah, I assume the guards won't know that I'm not on their side, so I'm going to move here.
Yes.
I think this roughly gives me a line of sight to Ogber.
Yeah, he's a big enough guy.
I feel like everyone
Oh,
would
he
always
is.
see Ogber
Yeah,
all
he's
the time.
he's 7.5 feet tall. He's pretty difficult to miss.
Yeah,
Pretty
Yeah.
visible.
The half is important.
Yeah, it is. Very.
because none of them know that I'm on their side, but also I don't know that Magpie didn't tell anyone. So,
Yeah.
Whoops.
I'm going to cast haste on Ogber.
Yes.
Oh,
Nice.
no, he's not going to realise that you cast it on him, so it's going to be on
He's just
Wilson
gonna
again.
think,
Oh,
just
God.
think he's really fast.
Oh yes.
Just give him the zoomies. Great. That's...
Oh yeah. Ogber zoomies. Oh yeah, that's
There's
what
all
we
the
need.
sugar in the cake.
Yes, exactly what Ogber needs. Sugar rush. Let's go.
It's the episode of Futurama where Fry drinks 100 coffees,
Yeah.
but with so much more blood.
I think you already know what the spell does, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Cool.
2 to AC, dex saving throws advantage, bonus action, and speed doubled.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
That's what we need.
I assume my washing machine noise is not coming through. If it is, tell me and I'll mute.
Nope.
No, it seemed fine.
Oh yeah, I get an additional action with haste, don't I?
Yeah.
Yep.
Which I assume
It's
is going to be an
attacked
attack
4
every
times.
time. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to make a call on my warhorn. And it's going to be a specifically Crystarian one, and I'm going to give Magpie Bardic Inspiration.
Oh yeah!
Nice.
Ooh, thank you, Shadow.
Which is, I think, a D8.
Damn.
Yes.
So,
Sweet.
So is that a D8 added to things?
Yeah, within the next 10 minutes, you can add it to an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Brilliant.
Damn.
And you can say you use it after you roll the d20, but before the DM declares if it's a...
Yes, so I will try and remember to give you a second to decide if you want to use it.
Thank you. Brilliant. Thank you.
Lovely.
It's my turn.
You've probably got a bit more movement if you want. You haven't done anything to kind of give yourself away to the guards yet, as you see.
No. I think I'm going to stay here.
Okay. Standing above these destroyed corpses. One of them's kind of not quite dead yet.
I'm not quite dead.
There's a few people around me who are about to be quite dead.
Lovely. That takes us
Maybe
back.
I should move away.
That
If you'd
takes
like
us-
some temp hit points as well.
Oh yeah, 10
just
hit
throw that
points.
15.
Nice.
Alright.
Okay, top of the round. I will say anybody who is not completely bloodlusted and engaged in battle, you notice something strange.
Uh-oh.
There's a lot of bodies around. Some of them wounded
Oh, dear.
extremely
Oh,
grievously,
I don't like this.
and the blood's been pooling. But you now notice it begins streaming across the floor, kind of dividing and crossing in this strange pattern. Magpie, you even notice, Ogba doesn't, but you notice the slight wounds on Ogba's arms. Some of the blood begins snaking down the side of his body and out
Oh, dear.
across the ground,
Oh.
and is heading all towards here, and you can start to see it's climbing the steps
Oh, no.
over here
Oh,
and
yikes.
snaking its way through the cracks in the ground.
I don't like this.
Towards the cauldron.
It does
Just
seem to
assuming,
be
but-
heading towards the cauldron.
I was right to be suspicious of the cauldron.
Resurrect something. I'm sure this is fine.
Ogba!
How much of the dragon did we leave behind?
This is what I'm wondering.
Ogba
I
is
mean,
going
I've got
to
a decent
keep
portion of it.
questing.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't have to reckless because
Nope.
of fairy fire.
They're shiny.
Woo.
Happy shiny.
They're very
people.
shiny.
Oh, a
They
wizard.
are. They're shiny glowy.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Are
Shiny
you going
glowy.
Right.
for dad or daughter?
We're gonna go for daughter first. Ladies first.
Wow.
Okay.
Damn. That's
We're
toxic femininity, that is.
I mean, she did stab him first.
True. He did kill her mother first.
Also,
So you're saying she's asking for it?
They poisoned us first. Okay, well, while we're waiting for the stack to resolve, they did poison us first. So, you know.
yeah, this is
It was just like
Yeah.
a happy
I didn't,
sleep serum. It'll give you a good night's rest.
yeah, that worked out so well for the other guests.
That's
Yeah,
not true, is it,
sleepy
Dave?
candles.
that's a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hit.
Yeah, no great weapon master. Because I forgot to declare it. Oh! That's 19 points of magical slashing damage.
19?
Yep. The daughter dead yet?
No.
Okay, again.
Okay.
Die.
Oh! That is a lot to hit. That 22.
That'll hit.
Nice.
As you're hitting her,
Right.
you do notice she does seem to be wearing some form of armor underneath her clothes, whereas the others who you've killed apparently were not.
Okay, that's fine. It's still 20 points of magical slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you think.
Okay.
Still alive?
Yeah.
Dave is subtracting.
Okay.
You can kind of
I'm
just
gonna
tell
use my-
from her stance that she has had a fair amount of combat training, and is even though you're hitting her and carving through her armor, she's still kind of dodging slightly, but just not being quite good enough.
I see. Got you. In that case, again. Oh
yeah, haste.
Yeah, that is. Well, it's probably enough to hit. That's
an immunity to axe hits.
13 plus 8. It's 21
Yep.
to hit.
Mm-hmm.
That is another 19 points of magical slashing damage.
Okay. Let me just check something. Yeah. You kill a child.
Oh yeah, let's go.
You did it! Hang on, let me just observe. This was Ogba, not Magpie.
There's now 2 in the party.
Yay!
Your axe, which is like 2.5 times the height of this young girl, just cleaves down. I mean, you basically pick an angle and you can cut her in half at that angle.
Perfect. Yep. Cleft in
playing
twain.
Fruit Ninja.
Perfectly diagonal, exactly like Fruit Ninja. And then I'm gonna move on.
Just like a sandwich.
Exactly. And now it's time for Daddy Dearest. Let's go.
Oh, God. Casting haste on Ogba was the best thing anyone's ever done.
Yeah.
Yes.
That is
That was pretty
17 to hit.
17 just hits.
Oh yes. Oh yes. What's that? Oh, that's 19 points of magical slashing
Keep
damage.
rolling that. It's amazing.
That's awesome. I just rolled like 3 11s in a row on the.
When the real big bad guy comes up, I'm sure we'll roll
Yeah,
really badly.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna absolutely just get my shit packed in.
As he's calling violently out, Cordal! And the axe just smacks him down in the chest. He does also appear to have some kind of chainmail or something under his finery.
Well, he should be less cross about his wife dying if he'd bothered to give her armor, so...
He seems much more upset about his daughter dying than his wife.
Fair.
That's alright.
Well, they'll all die soon.
Yeah. Okay, that is the end of my turn, and I'd like to take the 10 hit points, please.
Ogba needs hit points. Oh god,
Sam is
he's almost
muted.
dead.
Ogba needs more.
Sam is muted.
Sorry, I was letting Joey in, and he's now screaming to be on my lap.
Cool.
You have 17 hit points.
Oh yeah, that's what we like to hear. Thank you very much. Perfect. Right, and that is the end of my turn.
Lovely.
We're back above 150. We're nearly at 160. Ooh,
It was close. It's touch and go for a second.
close, yeah. Woo. Nearly went out of triple digits there.
Oh yeah,
Oof, can't have that.
she's down. Esmeralda War's dead. Guards! Guards! Seize them!
Guards! Yes.
What have we got? Let's go. They are looking around for easy kills. Who do they think they can take? Let's-
Not Ogba.
This one is gonna try and avoid Ogba, but get on the side of Magpie.
Ooh, rude.
These two turn towards Sylphie. I think at least one of them, Shadow, was in melee with you if you want to take an attack and reveal yourself. You are muted.
No, not yet. Not yet.
Okay, sure.
Should have been
My melee attack is worth nothing, so.
Fair enough.
Okay, that one's staying on her. This one's gonna go for stone. This one, Dooley. There we go. Let's get rid of these dice. Okay. Number one is
My
on.
lucky D12.
Number one is on Sylphie. 9 plus 5. 14.
14 is... Where's my sheet? That hits.
Okay.
Can I... Wait, shield is a reaction. Can I shield?
Yeah, if you want.
Yep, shield. That's plus 5 to AC.
No, you've already used your reaction to counter spell.
Wasn't
Wasn't
that
that the
last
last
round?
turn?
That was last round.
No, that was on the priest's turn, and he hasn't gone again yet.
Oh, fair. Actually,
So,
yeah.
Okay.
You get it back on your turn, and it's your turn coming up soon.
Okay.
Yeah, fair.
I thought that was the turn before last with the priest.
No, we've only had one round. This is the second
Oh,
round of
have we?
combat.
Bloody hell,
Yeah.
okay.
There's a lot of people
Like
involved.
10 million people in here.
It's
I've
fine,
executed
most of them are
so
dead
many
now.
people
We
in
don't
the
have to
space of
worry.
6
I know,
seconds.
I'm like...
Yeah, this is...
I think it's because Ogba's had 2 turns and one of his turns was like a double turn, so it
I
feels
was gonna
like...
say, yeah,
Yeah,
Ogba's just
Yeah.
coked up, just like going crazy. Like, Ogba's just like swinging like nobody's business.
Okay, so yeah, 6 points of slashing damage for first attack. Next is a it's bad 11 to hit. Assuming that misses, Sophie.
Oh, Dave, muted.
What?
Yeah,
Oh.
Oh,
Dave,
Dave is
Dave
muted.
muted.
that's my bad.
Dave, unmuted.
I pressed
There we
the
go. Cool.
I pressed the
Yeah,
button.
tell us what he said.
You pressed the mute button, yeah.
It was six points of slashing damage on the first hit for Sylphie, and then 11 to hit the second time. I assume misses.
Misses, yeah.
Okay, second guard, 2 attacks, 15 and 17.
Those both hit.
Okay, 9 and 9. 18 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Ouch.
Wishy wizard.
I don't like that.
No,
Uh,
it's mean.
We've just got it back. Come on, please.
third guard is. I think it's this one. 3, yeah, against Magpie. 11 and 17.
For those, 17 does hit, 11
Yep.
does not.
10 points of slashing damage.
Hellish rebuke.
Okay.
Wow. Dex save, please and thank you.
Sure. 11.
Ah, he fails. So that is 13 points of fire damage to his face.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
How dare he touch me? How much damage was I taking? Sorry.
Is it 11? Hang on. 10.
Thank you. I don't want thanking you. I don't want damage.
You are very welcome for the damage. 2
Thank
attacks.
you, sir. May I have another?
2 attacks on Thule. A 13
No.
and a 24.
Yes.
9 points of slashing damage.
And
That one's 5. So this one's attacking the unconscious civilian.
How do they know that she's only unconscious and not dead?
Because they haven't stabbed her yet. This is the one
But
that
how would
didn't get stabbed. They were all unconscious from the
okay.
candles.
Oh, there were more unconscious people than there were guards to stab
16.
them. Well, there weren't.
Yeah,
if
yeah.
Shadow-
7 civilians, 6 guards.
Yeah,
Okay,
Already they seem to be sacrificing them to generate blood for the cauldron down the end. That's
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. I didn't realise that.
That
the
is
numbers.
straight to dead.
Oh.
She gone.
I would have given her 10 hit points.
So I was like, no.
I like how this
And
is just a
then
baguette.
Last,
Yes.
I just noticed there's like
Cabbage.
one floating as well.
yeah, there's random bits of food.
It's like an improvised
thing
weapon.
I just
Yeah.
threw around.
Yeah. I'd noticed the giant cabbage before, but I just thought this was like a...
Yeah, it should have just been a cake, but I didn't prepare. I didn't know which point it was gonna kick off.
At which point you were going to kill us. Well, you know what I mean.
2 attacks on stone, an 11 and a 12.
This is my AC.
Yes.
Good news for me.
Okay, saving throws from a couple of civilians. 1 success, 1 failure. And then Sylphie's turn.
Yes.
My turn. So
Very
how
still.
many? We've got 6 guards and the priest still up.
And Lord Edin Selter. Actually,
Okay.
from your point of view, there is 7 guards up.
Oh, yeah.
True. Did I see Shadow Scale cast? I would have seen.
I
seen him
don't
cast
think,
haste, right?
just in the heat of battle, you would have been able to tell.
Okay.
Maybe you would have clocked that they didn't stab an unconscious person, but nothing to indicate they're on your side. They're maybe just not quite as evil as the rest.
Yeah, I mean, they're
Okay.
not actively attacking you at this point. So.
Yeah. All right. Do I want to stop them or do I want to hurt them? Let's see. First of all, I want to get out of range of these 2 numbskulls. I would like to just fly up, just straight up. I'll take the opportunity attacks.
Okay.
And just like
That's
10
a,
feet in the air.
well, that's a natural 1 and a 16.
16 hits.
Uh,
You can shield there, though, if you so wish.
you could.
I could. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do a shield.
You get it for the rest of the round as well, I think.
Yeah. So if that takes you over
Yeah.
over your AC,
Does.
then yeah, no hits. You're good.
Smart.
Nice.
Sweet.
So,
And that's
wanna go
second
uppies?
level. First level.
Uppies.
Yes, up. Actually, I want to go like 15 feet,
Uppies.
just straight up.
I was doing this to see if you'd still be
Okay.
within my sphere of... Oh no.
15 puts you slightly outside the sphere. But you can move further towards stone if you want.
Would 10 keep me in the sphere?
If you just want to go up 10, I think
If
so.
you rotate your
Yeah.
camera angle, you'll see how close you are away from it.
It's
Okay.
yeah, now you're in. There you go. Your wings are just
Okay, cool.
outside, but your body's in.
Yeah.
That's cool. That'll work.
Yeah, what,
Okay.
what counts?
And then let's see. Let me mark up that spell before I forget. Shield is first level. Yes. Okay. And then I would like to cast. I'm going to cast Sickening Radiance.
Nice.
And that is an evocation spell, so I can exempt up to 5 creatures from it. And that is all of y'all. Although if I don't know that Shadow Scale is on our side, I probably would
Yeah,
not
not Shadow.
think to do that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
They're so shiny, it's sickening.
So
Yeah,
it
can we do
didn't
some
do enough light.
trigonometry? What angle are you at? Would it miss shadow scale by
Not if it's a radius, then
It's a radius, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And it's gonna be 30 feet. I'm just gonna plop it right in the middle of everybody, so I can get everybody, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And so, when a creature moves into the spell's area or starts its turn there, they must make a con saving throw or take 4d10 radiant damage and suffer 1 level of exhaustion.
nice. Oh, by the way, Thule, did the guard hit you, right?
Yes.
Can you do a Constitution saving throw for me? For
Yes, I'll do
for
it.
fairy fire.
For fairy fire.
Yes.
Oh, good shout. Con saving throw is that's a total of a 5.
Okay. Fairy fire
Fairy
is
fire. Oh,
gone.
bye bye. It was only on Priesty fella anyway, still. So
Yeah, had a good round. Got Og burst
Yeah,
and
that's
hits.
very useful.
not too
Yeah.
terrible. It was useful, and also it worked. Just be like, well, I can make purple fire too.
You showed him.
I sure did.
So yes, sorry, Sickening Radiance. On their turn, do they do it?
Yeah, it's whenever they enter the spell's radius
starts their
or
turn.
begin their
Yeah,
turn
it's
there.
the same
Yeah.
as Moonbeam.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll remember that. Anything else? Are you good?
No, I think I'll just chill out up here for a bit.
Okay, Stone.
Aye. So I'm sort of concerned generally, but in
Yeah.
this specific case about the blood that seems to be, just running down the floor. I'm assuming the floor doesn't have like my brain goes like,
Channels.
yeah, I was going to say in Blade, but all sorts of other films, there's like, sort of channels cut into the ground where the blood, and it's like, is this part of the ritual? Does it have to flow down these channels? Can I mess with it? I'm assuming the blood is just like being drawn there along the floor.
As far as you
So
can see,
therefore-
all of the ground underneath where you are is natural, whereas this
Just
platform on the end seems carved and intentional.
Right. Because I'm like, where I was going with that was like, if there's channels along the ground, I would possibly try and do like some stone shape to like, just basically barricade it to stop it
No,
from flowing down there.
seems to
but
just be running
it's
through natural
magically
cracks.
drawn down.
And also, in
Okay.
some places, slightly defined gravity and going up and over bits.
Sick. Then I'm going to use my one action that I get this turn to cast Guiding Bolt to try and hit the cauldron from this far away, because it's 120-foot range.
Sure.
Nice.
Just basically to try and shoot the cauldron and see if that does anything. So I just like, because
Yeah, nice.
what I'm assuming is the blood collects there, they get enough of it, possibly from
Yeah.
what we're generating by killing people too, then boss spawns, and
Yeah.
the second phase of the fight happens. So I'd like to. I already know how this goes, but I'm just gonna blast it anyway and see if that does anything. Just casting it at level 1 for now. So just
Okay. Go for it. Make a spell attack.
I do that. Where's my d20?
I assume you've measured the 120 feet.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's 90 feet away
90.
from me.
Nice.
So I was like, oh, can I run there? That's going to take 3 turns. So,
That's for me.
yeah.
Now that I'm hasted, it would take me
Yeah.
1.
I have a mission for you.
I got a cauldron of blood. I got a cauldron of blood. And guess what's inside it?
That is 17 all told.
Yeah, you fire a guiding bolt and it kind of loops around the air in arcs and slams into the side of this cauldron, and it kind of rings out. You can hear this kind of sonorous boom echoing around the area.
You accidentally told the dead.
A slight splash of blood kind of jumps up and then drops back down from the ripples left in it. But the cauldron seems mostly... I guess roll damage and we'll see. But
13.
it's not moving. Okay, sure. Yeah, it didn't do any visible damage to it from what you can see. But the next
Right.
person to attack the cauldron has advantage.
Before my next turn, yes.
Yeah.
I have a potentially mechanical query relating to vampires and the fact there's a shit ton of blood everywhere.
Really
Hungry is Stone.
Yeah.
I crack open a straw. I've just got it. It's just like,
Use that guard like a
Nobody-
Capri Sun.
yeah.
I mean,
What are you doing? Just a snack. Just a snack.
there's
Yeah.
maybe still some goblets on the table from when we got teleported.
Yeah, everyone wonders why I'm just carrying half a torso around with me from open. Like, oh, this.
Thule is
worry about it.
unaware whether or not Stone has any desire to drink human blood.
Urges.
I was asking as contrary bloomers, not as Thule.
Well, Bloomers isn't allowed to know either.
Okay, fair enough. Sure. Cool. It's not my turn. It wasn't my turn to speak either, so I will continue to not say
so
any more
that's-
words.
That's your action. Anything else?
Yeah. I do have 2 guards near me.
You do.
If I try to leave, they will both get attacks of opportunity on me, will they not?
Yes.
Then I guess I will just stand here and take my beatings next turn.
Sure. You look over and you see your old friend Shadow is standing near you.
Hi.
I did tell Stone.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yes,
I don't.
but this is the first time you've seen them
Yeah.
properly.
Okay.
Hi. Also, because everyone's got temp hit points now, I'm not handing out any more until they're gone. Correct?
Yes.
It'll
so-
replace
Oh, did I
them.
get some?
Yeah.
oh yeah, you would.
Did
have
you
as
need
well.
any more?
I know you because she goes before you. She didn't get them the first time.
Oh, then let me hook you up with that. How does 16 sound?
That sounds delightful, thank you.
You are welcome.
Yes. So if you've lost your 10 hit points, remember to request more from Stone at the end of your turn.
You have to lose them all before you top back up again.
No,
No,
you don't have to lose them all.
At any
But
point, you
whatever
can
you get, we'll
replace the
replace.
ones you've got with new ones.
Yeah.
But it's obviously worth
If you
it.
did below
That's where-
13, I guess.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
where the reroll comes in annoying because
Yeah.
Hard to keep track. Yeah, but if you dip below 13, then it's worth asking for more.
God.
Okay, High Priest Bessin is looks around at all these corpses, and while he seems concerned at the fall of the other members of his cultish group, he doesn't seem too concerned, and is delighted
starting his
at the
turn in the
amount of
pestilence
blood. Oh
zone.
yes, sickening radiance.
Oh yeah.
Con save.
Con save.
Ooh. Yeah, this sounds good. How is a 4 plus 1?
That does not make the save.
Oh yeah. Level of exhaustion as well. Oh, it's brutal.
Yes, so he is going to take 14, 19, 22 damage and a level of exhaustion.
Okay.
Advantage. Disadvantage
nice.
on everything. Dang.
One level of exhaustion isn't disadvantage on attacks, though.
I think that's second level.
Oh, it's second.
Yeah.
Sure.
Sorry, how much damage? 22?
22.
22.
Nice.
That does seem to hurt him quite a lot as he doubles over.
He's feeling
But,
smug about the amount of blood and is suddenly like,
But spills.
Oh no,
Yeah.
mine's there now.
He's
Spills.
got
Spills one of
disadvantage
his-
on ability checks.
Yeah, okay.
For the first level, yeah.
And
Third level
interestingly,
is disadvantage on attacks.
doesn't lose any of his own blood.
Does he
about
have
this?
blood to lose?
Oh, we'll see about it.
Seems more like the nature of the spell that you cast.
It's more like rotting him than.
Okay.
He's a curious.
Ooh, maybe that's a better one for him to do. Let's double check. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, he will do that. He will equip him as a bonus action. He will equip himself with a shield of faith.
Oh no!
Oh, nice. Concentration plus 2 AC.
He has much faith. He believes.
Like George Michael.
I believe.
I've had a Christian education. Shield of Faith is useless. Put on the armor of God.
Yeah.
That ain't doing jack for you, son. I'm
I was going
sorry.
to say, listen, there's a reason why the Pope travels in a bulletproof glass
Yeah.
box, okay?
That is a very good point.
And then he's gonna
Not Shield of Faith.
He's gonna turn around and pew snipe a little sacred flame at Sylphie.
Rude.
Finger guns.
Bring it.
So it's a saving throw, right?
I think so.
Dex saving throw.
I have some of that. Let's see. Do Dex. New dice are doing good today. That is an 18.
Yeah, nothing. Just flame goes pew out into the darkness.
Nice.
I stick out my tongue at him.
Nice. Coral Seltzer, dead. May Seltzer, dead. Thule, not dead.
Yay! I would like to use my hidden paths.
Oh, nice.
So I am going to bonus action, moving 60 feet towards the cauldron,
Okay, I
which
think
I
that
did
gets you.
measure.
Right there.
Yes, it's like ba-ba!
Nice.
Go on, just like
Up you go.
wee. Yeah. Cauldron.
Yep.
No,
Close up.
Sure.
stand properly, Julie. There we go. Close enough. No, the other way.
You can hold Alt to just spin your character. You don't have to move.
Oh, I always
them.
figure I can do that. Can I? Oh, when I plop her, I can spin her. Can I? Is she not spinning? Oh, that's because I'm pressing not Alt. I was pressing Control.
Ah,
They are different keys.
there you go.
I would like to kind of peer at the cauldron, and my first thought was I just would like to tip it over.
no.
Okay.
Well,
As,
if the blood wants to go in the cauldron, then surely putting the blood out of the cauldron is the right thing to do. Is my thought.
Yeah, 100%.
as you look at the cauldron, you can see little snaky streams of blood winding up the side of it and coalescing in the top. And as you peer in, you see it is about 65-70% full of blood.
Okay. So my thought was to tip it over. I probably will do an attack, and
Attack would be to damage it. If you want to tip it, it would probably
Okay.
just be strength,
Okay.
athletics.
cool. Okay. Because I was thinking if I attack it, I've got advantage on it because of that one. Stone, sorry.
Animal.
You know,
That one.
that one. Also, I could ram it using my head and horns to make an unarmed strike. So that sounded kind of fun, flavor-wise. So I'm going to I'm going to ram, or at least attempt to ram this evil pot.
Okay. Looking at the size on TaleSpire, that is about the size of it. so it's like only slightly shorter
So
than
you're
you
telling me
are.
this
and
is a stupid thing to try?
It's big.
I should probably.
You can do whatever
Okay.
you want, but it's big. It looks like it's made of solid cast iron.
So
And-
attacking it is probably better than trying to tip it over anyway. Then.
Can you like bucket the blood out with something?
Fail!
Is that like a void next to you, like just a ledge?
See the obviously on the depicted image we're seeing, TaleSpire, the cauldron itself is fiery. Is there fire underneath it? Is it like being
There's no.
inflamed, or
This is
that
more to
Okay,
represent
that's flavour.
ethereal magicness.
Yeah, it's doing a magic.
If you look inside,
So
the blood is glowing and swirling
Yeah.
into a little vortex.
dunking a bunch of water on it is not going to help, is what I mean.
It would dilute the blood. Maybe it would confuse the system.
Maybe.
Type it into the void below.
Yeah.
Drink it.
Just turn a straw and
No.
snack time.
Yeah, I'm trying
It's like
to
it was
think
made
of
for
clever
this.
things, but they're all
Yeah,
creature,
weird.
not. Yeah. I wish I had like more strong to try and tip it.
Looking at, I'd say you could estimate from the size and like the amount of blood in it.
Yeah.
Ogba plus maybe everyone else might have a chance, but
Yeah.
other than that, it looks
Damn.
very heavy.
Yeah.
Really? Damn.
It's
I can lift
big.
like half a ton without a check. That's crazy.
Yeah. It's,
This is like a small car.
But with a check, I could probably do it.
Okay, I've just had a stupid idea, but I don't think we have any. Does anyone have any tubing?
Sort of siphon.
Yeah. Oh,
Siphon
I
for the
still
void.
have crystal clear wine glasses.
Yeah.
And a green crystal wine bottle.
Oh boy.
Oh, bottle it. Just bottle it. It can't go anywhere.
No, I think. Oh, I also have a portable hull.
That just crossed my mind as well.
Oh my god.
I put it into the portable hole and wrap it up.
Yeah, what happens if I put the portable hull under the cauldron?
The portable hull engages when it's against a solid surface. You'd have to get it under one of the legs, which would involve slightly lifting it.
Yeah.
Put the portable hole onto a table and then overturn the table onto
Yeah.
the hole.
It might work.
Lower it on top.
I've seen
I
the
don't
D&D
think
film as well.
I was thinking if you tried to like put the portable hole on the inside of the cauldron, but I don't think there's enough like
That's flat.
flat
yeah.
space. Yeah.
I mean, it's a large cauldron, but probably not that large. What's in my herbalism kit?
If you did get to the point where you were trying to lift the cauldron, maybe lifting it
Yeah.
to try and get it into the portable hole would be the way to go.
Yeah.
But not
Lift it up and
doable
slide
for
a
you
hole under
yourself
it.
right now.
My other thought was, are these other structures here? Could I try and use rope and like do a tying it around the ring and a Yankee pulley majobber?
Technical term, that.
You can try.
I think for now I am. I feel like because if you attack it and it then like all falls out, then it can't refill itself, can it? In theory.
Science.
Sorry, I realise his turn is taking.
That's fine. It's a more thoughtful combat.
Yeah. So, right, Moonbeam takes effect again when a creature starts. So, would Moonbeam damage an object, or is it only damage like?
If Moonbeam has the
humanoid
word
things?
creature in it and doesn't mention object, then I don't think it would.
Yeah. That is annoying.
Now, what's the wording on stuff like shape water or create and destroy water? Is it specifically water, or is it like liquid?
Yeah, it has the word water in the title. I don't think it's.
Yeah,
I have a
Shape
watery
liquid.
sphere, not shape.
shape water says water, not liquid.
Ah,
Because I was looking at that myself. That was one of the things I wanted to maybe try.
yeah.
Technically, water is a significant component of blood.
Yeah, I know that's been a. Yeah, I have,
This is the whole X-Men, can Magneto control the iron in your blood type stuff.
Yes, he does in the film.
Yeah, which doesn't make any sense because he's meant to be the master of magnetism, and the iron isn't. Everything
I
is
thought it-
metal.
If
I thought
water
in the film
benders
at
in
one stage-
Avatar can,
I feel
can
like in
control
the-
blood.
In the film, they
Yeah.
injected someone with more metal, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
still,
like they've
more
been
iron
kind of
in
messing
him,
with
but-
him so that
Yeah,
he was
so
like iron heavy.
increase-
Because
Yeah,
Magneto's like, oh, I'd sense something, and then pulls that
Yeah.
out. Yeah.
and the guy's like, ugh,
but he would
Oh.
not be alive if he had that much metallic iron in his blood.
no,
Yeah, absolutely not. Jeez.
But then also it's a guy that can control, metal with the power of his mind. So
Yeah.
That's the thing. In science fiction, you have to stick to certain rules and break certain other ones. You can't just break anything whenever you want.
Oh, that's his creature as well. Okay, so my other thought was Wrath of Nature, because yes, there's no roots or vines here, there's no trees, there's no grasses undergrowth, but there are a heckin' lot of rocks.
There are rocks.
But the wording says, as a bonus action, you can cause a loose rock in the cube to launch at a creature.
Uh,
So,
you know, shatter.
no.
Shatter is one that does damage against
Yeah,
specific
I do not.
objects.
I do not have this. All of my stuff was pretty useless on objects. It turns out.
I say stick with your first instinct and just
Yeah.
give it a smack.
Give
it
it
a
a
whack.
whack.
Well, technically, I only have 6 seconds to think, so
I know.
Yeah.
True.
do something.
I already rolled dice in doing that, so in the truth, the dice
Sure.
have been untouched.
With
Did
advantage?
you have advantage? Because
Yeah.
one of them is a 1,
Hey.
the other is a 12, and if it is athletics, it is a 1. If it's acrobatics, it's a +4.
if it's attack, it's whatever you use to attack.
Oh! Yeah, I was going to do a Rami bonus one.
Sure.
Use my head.
Yep.
Ah, nice.
Bondage.
So what do I
Probably
add to that?
strength. Probably
Yes,
strength.
that's
Less
+1.
proficiency.
Oh, plus proficiency.
You're proficient with your own
so-
head, probably.
Yes, 12 plus 4 is 16, plus 1 for strength is whatever I just said, plus 1. 15?
Yeah, stationary object. It's not too hard to hit it.
Yes.
Roll some damage.
I think it's a d6 for my headbutt. So my ram. Yeah, 1d6 plus strength.
Meh.
That's a picture, which either means a 1 or a 6. It's a 6, it's a cat on a moon. Sorry, I don't know why it's musical. But it is. So 6 plus 1. So 7 headbutting damage to the cauldron.
Nice.
Nice. Bonk.
Okay. There's no significant damage on it, but you feel like it's not impossible. You've seen people damage bigger, more sturdy structures than this, but with a lot of damage.
Can I use a free action to shout, it's about 70% full?
Yes, you can. Okay, Lord Edin Selter, overcome with religious zealotry and
thought he was
homicidal
dead.
rage. No, he's still
No,
He's
alive.
in the
His-
he's in the sickening radiant sphere.
Oh yeah, he is.
Oh,
his,
yes,
his wife
well
and child are
remembered.
dead.
Yeah, but he's going to get pestilence
Con
now.
save. That's cocked. That's a 1.
Oh, boy.
That is cocked.
Let's see. So that is 9, 16, 17, 18, 20.
20 points.
20d6.
Radiant damage.
Oh,
And one level of
Mr.
exhaustion.
Stone, can I
Oh,
have
nice.
some temp? Let's hit please.
I think
You
you
are
ended
one
your
outside
turn
of it.
out of range.
Oh, I did. Okay, never mind.
Yes.
Ignore me then. Sorry,
Right.
I forgot about that.
No, it's okay.
Okay, Edin Seltzer looks sick, but he's still gonna swing his sword.
It's well thick. Isn't
His
it?
Very
two-
silent. I was going to say, yeah, he looks sick.
His two swords. No advantage on Ogbur because he didn't
Flip
reckless.
table.
And I've got an AC bonus because of haste.
Oh, true.
Oh yeah.
Oh damn, yeah.
Does a 19 hit you?
No, it does not.
Ooh, he's
Oh,
bad.
yeah.
He's bad. He's really, really bad. How's 24?
Yeah, that one goes. Yeah,
Okay.
that one. That one goes.
That one works.
Yeah.
Just keep saying bigger numbers, yeah.
Yeah.
But that's only
How about a 35?
4 points of slashing damage. Half to
Oh,
go.
you okay?
It's not even worth me taking the extra temp yet.
And the short sword, 12.
Hang on, was that before being halved or after being halved?
It was 2 after being halved.
It's not been halved yet. That comes on your turn.
Amazing. Oh.
Yeah, that's what he's got. He's just swinging swords
Nice.
at a magpie.
Fabulous. Well, first of all, as an action, I'm gonna wait. Hang on. With my sorcery points, do I have to spend an action to use them? I don't think I do I?
No, because then you'd never be able to do
No,
anything.
then you'd be able to do anything. Yeah. Well, in that case, as an action, I'm going Wand of Wonder. What's his face? Priest.
You're not
priest
going
guy.
to. Not
Oh,
with
yeah.
Dragon's Breath.
I'm going to do that as a bonus action because it's a spell. I'm going to spend
Yeah,
2
nice.
sorcery points.
No, you
To
use
make
your
that as a
bonus
bonus
action to cast it, and then it's an
Last
action.
turn.
Yeah,
And
then
then
it's an action to use it. Okay.
Yes, so I can do sorcery points to make it a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to do that, but I'm going to use my action.
I
to
think I'm
Wand
going
of
to
Wonder.
allow that because your sorcery points would technically be for casting the spell, whereas you're now like using the spell.
Oh, I
But,
guess.
but since it's your spell, I think
mean-
I'm going to allow it.
Yeah.
And I say,
Thank
if,
you.
if someone else cast a spell on you, you wouldn't be able to do that. But because it's your spell, I'll let it go.
Yeah.
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 Hashtag just sorcerer things.
Yeah, when you cast
Yeah.
a spell that has a casting time of 1 action.
Yeah, you're not casting Dragon's
No,
Breath.
I'm
You've
not
already
casting.
done that.
But anyway.
But I'll allow it.
Well, I'm going to throw that off the... Oh, no. Well, pick that up again. Alright, I'm wondering, priesty guy.
Do it.
Ooh!
Priestman.
That's 100... Oh, hang on, wait, I need to do a cast... do I need to do an attack first, don't I?
Priesty boys.
No, Wonder Wonder, you just
Wonder
go.
Wonder just
Oh, in that
Yeah,
case,
just do it.
that was a number I haven't rolled yet. That was 100.
100.
100. 100.
One whole 100.
One whole 100.
Okay, let's
no
have
idea
a
what that
look
does.
at his saving throw.
Ooh.
Do you have a -1 because of exhaustion? Or is it just ability checks?
No, it's only ability checks and it's disadvantage.
Abilities. Yeah.
Wow.
He has advantage on Charmed or Frightened, but it's not that.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a 2 + 1.
Oh yeah, let's go.
So I assume...
You look at him as he's fired a sacred flame towards Sophie, and then he's turned back, and he's just kind of raising his hands again as the blood streaks past him, and you see his skin turns grey, and his hands freeze. And he is instantly petrified and turns to stone because he
Yeah.
failed the
yeah.
saving
What do I do?
5 or more.
Wait, is petrification just something that you can't really cure?
How much did
That's,
he fail
like,
the con
permanent,
save by?
right?
Because there's 2 different conditions according to this.
Yeah, well, he rolled a 3,
he's
so I'm
just
assuming he
petrification.
failed it
Oh.
by the most.
More than 5.
Yeah.
Quite a bit. Yeah.
So that's why he is instantly petrified.
Yeah.
Get in the hole. We'll get some basilisk venom. Don't worry.
It
Amazing.
lasts until it is freed by greater restoration or similar magic. So he is a statue. I'm going to
Forever.
make a guess that
That's
he will
amazing.
always be a statue, and he will
So we
remain
just leave him
here
here.
as a statue. Hang on, let's find a
Oh,
statue.
that's
Let's find a
poetic
statue
justice.
prop, and
Beautiful.
we'll swap him.
You brought us into this plane. We're
I won't read out the full thing because I think that would
Nice.
be in case you roll it again, but that isn't always the outcome, depending on how well or not they save.
We need a prop. Where's the statues?
Statue,
Does
please.
anything happen to the Wand of Wonder, or is it okay at the moment with its slight split?
It is.
Oh yeah,
okay.
it is like duct taped, isn't
Well,
it?
that's
Okay, that's
way
good.
too big. Why is that statue so big? It's the perfect statue, but it's massive.
Oh dear, can you scale it
Well,
down?
and shrinkify.
No, I can't scale props in TaleSpire. It doesn't let me.
What?
No.
Oh,
Screw it. We're doing a big one. Bam.
Oh wow!
That's pretty good.
Incredible.
Da-da.
I
Lovely.
cast enlarge on it
Boom.
just to serve as a
I was going to
warning.
say, Wand of Wonder
Drop it down
is
a bit.
broken, so it like added
Yeah,
a tiny like
added an extra
smooch
spell.
of
we go.
enlargify. At the
I mean,
same
we know
time.
enlarge
gone.
reduce is one of the spells.
Yeah.
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 Accidentally
Big statue.
sliced a bit
Nice.
in.
That's your action.
Okay. Fab. Great. I was sort of half wanting fireball, but that's great. Now I'm gonna spend my sorcery points, and I'm gonna bonus action fire at what's his face, Eden Selter.
Edin, lovely. Saving throw?
So it's a dex.
4.
Definitely fails.
He
So
wishes
that
he was playing golf.
is lovely, very nice indeed. That is 15 points of fire.
Okay. He looks pretty rough. He's sick and he's burnt, but he's still got enough muscle to grip his sword, and he's still
For
staring at
now,
Logbook.
okay. It's gonna be
Nice.
yeah.
As a bit of flavor, Magpie does that spell, starts maniacally laughing because it's great fun, and then immediately doubles over coughing.
Yeah.
He puffs some smoke. Yeah. The priest's shield of faith did nothing. He had more AC, but he was not targeted by anything that used AC.
No.
Nice.
Shadow scale.
Yay!
I shall roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh yeah, you're
Yeah.
in sickening radiance. Oof.
Oh no.
Yay, that is a 6.
Oh no!
You said yay, so I said woo. I wasn't
Hey, back.
listening.
That's that's a 24.
Nice.
I did have temporary hit points, so it's not all that bad.
Oh, that's good.
Good.
But I do need to make, I think, another Constitution saving throw because I have a concentration spell going.
I was gonna say
Oh
it's haste
yeah,
concentration.
haste.
Yeah. Oh, that is 12.
Yeah, you're
I'm not
good.
sure what the.
Oh no, it's half
Should be
or
fine.
10. So, what was the? You
Yeah.
took 24, so 12 just makes it.
Yeah, and it got through 10 hit points as well. Is it your actual hit points, or does it just the damage?
It's
you
just
take in
damage
total?
overall. It doesn't
Okay, sure.
take.
Sure.
But yeah, 12 is just makes it.
Nice. Oh yeah.
In that case, I am going to. I'm assuming that the rock up here will be out of range of the spell.
Yes.
Yeah.
It
be, yeah.
seems, from as far as you can tell, there's no like visible boundary. But as a spellcaster yourself, you can imagine Sylphie would have cast it in front of her at all of the guards.
Misty step up here,
Nice.
and I could do another.
Not your enemy.
Yeah. I think Misty Step is an action.
Bonus, I think.
Bonus action.
Oh, yeah, it's a bonus action.
Yep.
So I could not do Bardic Inspiration.
True.
And I don't think there's
Yeah.
a lot I can do with action. Oh, I could do cantrips, right?
I say yeah, you can do
Yeah,
cantrips.
Yes.
you can do cantrips.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Just
Being
not a
someone
level
at someone.
spell.
In that case, I could try, but I could see what Shape Water does. There's a lot of blood around.
Yeah.
I'm assuming there's still blood sort of around the dead bodies here, or has it all gone? Like around?
It's still, yeah, it's still kind of streaming. It's mostly gone from all the people on the ground, and no one around here is really taking the damage. The new blood is coming from mostly Ogba's area.
Surprise, surprise.
It's 30 feet, so
Unsurprising.
Yeah, there's not that much blood in 30 feet of you.
I can do Vicious Mockery.
Yeah, let's go.
There you go.
Action.
Nice.
are
I'm
you
going
insulting?
to viciously. I'm going to viciously mock. I think the I can ping things. Let's ping this guard.
Yep.
This one over here.
Interesting, this one actually has one eye. Just the model. So I guess they're a believer in the cause.
Even
And I
more
saw their
reason to
face.
viciously mock them.
And never believe it.
What aspect of them are you mocking?
The one-eyedness. No.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like the depth perception. I'm going to mock them.
You're bad at darts.
We might have played darts together.
Yeah, potentially you know this person and aspects of their personality or life.
Yeah, you can hit deep if you want.
Exactly. So that is a wisdom saving throw.
Your wife was right to leave you, you weirdo.
Wow.
I'm glad she took the kids.
10.
Get them away from you.
Is that 10?
Yeah.
That is less than my. Oops,
Yeah,
spellcasting.
that's not gonna work.
So that is
How many d4s?
six psychic damage. It's
6
3d4.
psychic.
Nice.
They are guard
And
number 1.
Also disadvantage on the next attack roll before the end of it.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Well, there's not many people they can hit, but they'll have a hard time doing it anyway.
They might move to someone else.
Yeah, they'd have to go over to Stone, because I don't think they can get to you or Sylphie. Maybe they could go all the way to Ogba.
Oh.
Nice. Okay. That is the top of the round. The blood continues to seep out of individuals up into the cauldron. It's maybe about 85% full now, Thule, as you see. And
Sorry, say again. I was reading an article about percentage of body water in blood.
the cauldron is now about 85% full.
Oh, that's a lot.
And begins
That's
swirling more violently into this shimmering vortex. And you all feel the ground underneath you begin to quake, and the heat in the air around you gets stronger and more oppressive. It's kind of humidity in the air as well, and you get the feeling that too much more blood and things could go
Blood will happen.
very badly. However, that is where we shall end for today.
Oh, nice.
Woo.
Thanks, everybody.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us.
Thanks, Dave.
Arian! Yay!
Shadow
Nice.
coming through.
Yeah. Oh yeah, giving Ogba the zoom in.
Giving Ogba haste.
100%.
Brilliant.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's gonna have a haste.
Inspired.
Oh yeah. Hasting Ogba is so spooky.
Yeah.
Well, at least you can't reach me now.
Ooh, I have spears. Actually, I have spears.
Yeah.
He does have range. Oh no.
It's alright. I have a target-rich environment before I get to you. It's okay.
Spoiled for choice.
Nice.
Yeah, 100%.
Well, thanks everybody. That was a good time.
Yeah, thanks, dude. That was great.
We'll be back sometime soon. And yeah, I mean, we're gonna. I've been waiting for a while to, bring back
Yeah.
the
Get Shadow
world.
Scale back.
You know, there's got to be
Yeah.
consequences for past actions and
That's-
stuff like that.
That's fair.
Yeah, 100%.
And we will.
Yeah, Stone and your murdering.
To be fair, it was both Stone and me.
I
And also
know,
Xander. But Xander's not here, so
Yeah.
Xander did a lot of murdering too.
I
I mean,
think,
I think
they
most
would have
of
been an
us
evil
were-
murder cult regardless of my actions.
Yes.
Yeah, that's probably
Yeah, I mean, I think to be fair that all of us were fairly happy at the time with at least the setting fire to the church. The direct murder
That
of
guy
head
was
of church
particularly
was-
happy, as I recall.
Yes,
A little bit.
we were all a bit like, Stone, this is a new side to you.
Great.
amazing.
Lovely. Well, yeah, we'll be back next week with Quake of Caerlon.
Yeah.
Sticky mushrooms.
And then.
Yes, and an inexorable blob that is absolutely not going to be a problem.
Ah,
Yeah,
yes.
no.
No, we've left it in a
Yeah,
warehouse. It'll be
Yeah,
fine.
Leave
fine.
things and, stop thinking
Yeah,
about them.
it'll
They
be
never
fine.
come back in later in the campaign to be
It's
a
a,
problem.
it's a dangerous place anyway. I'm sure it'll be fun. Yeah.
Something else
It won't
will
make,
eat it.
won't make
Yeah.
much of a difference. Yeah.
Oh.
And then, yeah,
Amazing.
we'll come back to this as soon as we can, hopefully in the next few weeks. But yeah, next week, Quake, weekend after, is the game show.
Nice.
It'll be lots of fun. Be
Okay.
around for that if you can.
Oh, is that the game show?
The game show.
Like the Family
The
Feud.
game show.
Game show.
Many game shows
something.
all in
Many
one.
game shows all in one.
It's going to be great. You can win real money, my real money. And then I will
Is
spend
that
it.
allowed on Twitch?
I'm spending it for you, but
Oh, then that is allowed.
you're allowed
Maybe, I don't know.
to decide how I spend it.
Ah,
It's fine. Nobody
okay.
tell
Real money
Twitch. It'll
on
be
date.
fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Great.
Lottery tickets.
Yes. They'll make me sign into Bet24 and put all of my money on red.
Amazing.
Nice. Thanks everybody. Thanks for being here. Have a
Yeah,
good
thank you, Dave.
have a good week. I'll see you very soon. What's my sign-off line? I don't
Piss
have a
off.
sign-off line. No, it's not that.
It's your sign off. That's different.
I'm gonna play with my new dice.
Yeah.
Woo.